The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara deities, in Nijavatara living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome one and all for a very beautiful evening. Welcoming everyone for today's very special Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, followed by Devi Parashakti Akashic Readings. We welcome all the viewers who are joining us live on YouTube, on Twitter, on Facebook, and on all our social media platforms from all our Kailasas worldwide. I'm sure all of us are eagerly waiting to see what Devi Parashakti has to reveal today. Today is the start of Agni Nakshatram, what we call as the start of a new season of a peak heat starts today. And at the beginning of the Agni Nakshatra, we keep the vessel on top of Bhagavan Paramashiva and let the water drops fall upon Paramashiva constantly so that he is constantly remaining cool. And this is considered traditionally that praying to Paramashiva and pouring the water on Paramashiva using the Abhisheka Patram on top of him and keeping him cool constantly protects us from all the calamities, famines, and all the epidemics and pandemics that happen during this time. So on the start of the Agni Nakshatra, we are all being blessed with the darshan of none other than Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's all enter into today's program. So what are we going to learn in today's program? I request the interview operator to please project the slides. Yes. What are we to be answered by Devi Parashakti today? And at the end of the Akashic readings, you will be guided into a very special power manifestation session where you will be taken step by step and guided on how to manifest the powers of third eye after receiving the initiation during the darshan. So what happens during the darshan is you have the darshan of avatar. At the same time, you get initiated into the third eye, awakening of the third eye. Devi Parashakti reveals the answers to your questions from the Akashic reading. So everything happens at the same time. So if you're watching this event or this program for the very first time, during the darshan, also the Shakti Pada, the energy transmission, experience transmission happens, and you receive the initiation into third eye awakening and awakening of the Kundalini Shakti. The next. Move on to the next slide. So next we are going to understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now the aspect that you choose, what is Bhava? Can you go back one slide please? What is Samadhi? Sama-adi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means experiencing the one with the source through this specific aspect. Next slide. So knowing this aspect is ultimate, and being in oneness with this aspect is what we call as Bhava Samadhi. The aspect that we choose today, the Bhava, the aspect that you choose is Devi Parashakti. So the aspect you choose through that aspect, through Devi Parashakti, experiencing oneness with the ultimate is Bhava Samadhi. The next slide. Now, what is a Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You can go to the next slide, please. Yes. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest through deities and incarnations. Now, the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, through the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatars. So they manifest through the Nijavatars during the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. When they manifest through the deities, it happens in temples. They manifest through the Nija Avatara, we call it as Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now let us understand the benefits of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the inner potential energy in us. Now the awakening of this inner potential energy, awakening of this Kundalini Shakti leads to extraordinary abilities. You will be able to express the extraordinary abilities like third eye awakening, reading through the third eye, ability to scan, look at anybody's body and be able to scan them, ability to see remote distances, which what your eyes cannot see, your third eye can see, and expression of extraordinary abilities like teleportation, materialization, etc. Now, this influx, we can go to the next slide, this influx of the superconscious energy slows down the aging process and makes your increases your immunity. Next slide, please. Just go back one slide. Yes. The influx of the superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and increases your immunities to disease. Now, with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes active, turning into a superconductor of cosmic energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Next slide. Having the darshan or even a glimpse brings a lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, which is like hitting a reset button in our being. What is the science? During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons, the neurons in our brain, mirror that of the avatar. Now, mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements of information without doing any kind of a physical action. Meaning, when Swamiji is radiating that superconscious energy, just by you having the darshan of Swamiji, your eyes falling on him, the neural activity happening in the avatar's brain, the neurons and neural activity. So just because you are having the darshan of the avatar, the same superconscious state that the avatar is radiating gets reflected in your brain. And that is why instantly, immediately, you experience a huge shift in your energy levels, increasing the weakening of your Kundalini Shakti. Manifestation of extraordinary powers happens instantly and immediately. Now we are going to see an introduction to who is what are Akashic readings. Akashic readings. Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. It is not prediction. It is a direct reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. See, we have different dimensions. In the dimension of, beyond the dimension of space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. Only in the dimension of time, we have something called as past, present, and future. But the Akashic records, which are maintained in the dimension of space, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is already recorded in the Akashic records. Let us now have a short introduction to who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors and enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation and temple-based communities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanyapitam, also known as Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Sonnata Shyamala Pita Sarvanyapitam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, who is the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. Revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, authored over 300 books and over 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and translated into more than 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 billion copies of books and articles sold, read, or downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses being delivered, transformed and enriched more than 1 billion lives digitally. And he's respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures of Hinduism, including Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Yoga Sutras, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as a leader of Hinduism, the most respected, internationally regarded Hindu leader, and he is the reviver of the 108 ancient sampradayas of Hinduism, such as Rudras, Rudrakanyas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and the Sannyas order. He has established the world's largest Hindu university, the Nithyananda Hindu University, with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries, and he is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems worldwide. He is the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Pitas and the establisher of the largest collection of and over 10 million digital books. Now, let us get ready to witness something extraordinary, the demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples and the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul.
Nithyananda, we're very excited to join all of you for this auspicious, powerful, mystical, and a very, very, very experiential Devi Akashic readings by Parashakti. And we're all happy to join the whole world, all the Kailashans, everybody that are sitting globally in all our Kailasas and in more than 150 countries around the globe and watching us. Now, just like how Manyanatma Swami was sharing, we are going to be witnessing an experiential demonstration of one of the biggest contribution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the humanity. We are going to be having a live demonstration, an experiential understanding of the Shaktis of Paramashiva.
We're actually going to be taking you through something extraordinary that you can do. So beautifully, Swamiji says, if you have a head, you have a third eye. So every single person has a possibility to manifest this Shakti. So now what are these extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva?
In the Vedagamas, in the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Paramashiva has described in elaborate detail about 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And these Shaktis can be awakened in human beings just by the touch of an avatar, just by the Diksha, initiation of an avatar. And these Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine. You need to manifest the divine in you. Not that you are a man who needs to reach the divine.
This fundamental definition of Shaktis is what makes it so different from Siddhis. Siddhis are powers that manifest when you are in the path of enlightenment. Meaning when you are doing some penance, tapas, you are doing some spiritual practice to reach the space of enlightenment, then that whatever manifests through you are called as Siddhis. Whereas Shaktis, what we are actually going to be manifesting today are Shaktis. These Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment, high integrity with your Guru, the feeling connection with your Guru, and when you see the Diksha from your Guru, what manifests through you are called as Shaktis. So Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment, Siddhis are in the path of enlightenment. Shaktis manifest from ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. And these Shaktis are permanent. Whereas Siddhis are temporary and they may distract you from enlightenment. Now, these Shaktis are from the source of who is called as Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva is the primordial divinity of Hinduism, the ultimate reality, cause, with his self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha. Paramashiva exists in two states. One, in his Avyakta, the unmanifest form. He exists as Adho Mukha or Ajo Mukha, the unborn or unmanifest. In his manifest form, the Vyakta component, he exists as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, and 50 hands. And he performs the Panchakritya of the whole cosmos. The Panchakritya being the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberation. Now, these 5 cosmic acts of Paramashiva is a fundamental base around which the whole universe functions. The whole universe exists. Now, Paramashiva, as one of the most compassionate response to humanity, the prayers that human beings, Paramashiva himself has assumed the physical form as a 1008th incarnation in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the living incarnation of Paramashiva. And Swamiji is reviving all of these sciences and giving it back to the humanity in one of the most user-friendly, easily applicable, easily understandable way. Now, this science has been passed down. This sacred science from time immemorial has been passed down by avatars. And Swamiji was birthed by a whole group of enlightened beings, Siddhas, Yoginis, Yogis, Brahma Yogis. Swamiji is a compassionate response from Paramashiva to the prayers of tapas of so many enlightened beings and Siddhas. We can actually see the entire Guru Parampara, the picture of Guru Parampara. All of them are the great enlightened beings, the Purushas, Yogis, and Brahma Yogis. They're all together, or actually all of them together, birth the avatar. In between, we can also see a small boy, right? That is a photo of Swamiji when he was just 3 years old. And you can see at that time itself, he had started his Chaturmasya, showing how clear he was with the vision of Kailasa. So now, we are going to be entering into manifesting these Shaktis. Before that, we would also like to share how are these Shaktis going to be awakened in each of us. These are every ultimate truth, when it is mapped to your consciousness, manifests its powers and possibilities. To awaken this, we have a very powerful technique called as Diksha. Whether through look or through touch or through words, mantra, through all these different aspects, an avatar transmits his spiritual energy to all of us. That process is called as Diksha. Let's watch a short video on Diksha, initiation.
Navaratneshwara states,
Sarvasamapi Dikshanam
Muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham.
Now, each and every science that's brought forth to you through Diksha, which the avatar transmits using his spiritual powers. Each of these sciences are authenticated with the four aspects with various different evidences.
Actually, Shastra Pramana. This is the reference from the source scriptures of Sanatana Dharma, which is 20 million. All the Vedas and Agamas. So this shows how the science is not something new, but it has been existing for ages, showing how it is time-tested. The next evidence is the Apta Pramana, meaning evidence is collected from the experiences of Aptas, Rishis, all the Vedic scientists, yogis. So these show how these are foolproof. And the next pramana is the Atma Pramana, which is from the experience of the Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, showing how these sciences are applicable even for the modern day. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, because the next slide will project it. The next is Pratyaksha Pramana, meaning the modern day scientific experiments that are conducted and the empirical evidences that are there for these, showing how all these we are teaching are scientific.
And each of these are directly taken from the Agamas. Veda and Agamas are the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Vedas are the pure science, Agamas the applied science. And these are directly revealed by Paramashiva himself, and hence they are given the status of Shruti. Now, without further delay, let's get started with the power manifestation for today, what we are going to be seeing today. And joining with us are the Balasins from Nithyananda Gurukul. We have Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Virajananda, Manitya Kalagarananda, and the Balasans are joining to witness, to share with us, to demonstrate some exciting and a very fun power manifestation. And as we are entering, I request the Balasans to be projected. Now, as we are getting ready, now we will first go through the pramanas, the aspects of evidences for the power of third eye. The first is Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of third eye.
Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanniditalochanaha kramena manasodadat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashivoham. Now, this science has also been referred in various scriptures. This is one example that we have is from Mahabharata, where Krishna, before revealing his cosmic form, Vishwarupa Darshan to Arjuna, says beautifully, Na tumam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Therefore, the whole Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga is revealed from Arjuna's third eye. He sees Krishna, the Vishwarupa Darshana of Krishna, through his third eye and extols his beauty and glory. And next is the Atma Pramana.
Now, the Atma Pramana is from Swamiji's very own life, where just as young as about 11 and a half to 12, Swamiji had the complete 360-degree vision. And Swamiji was able to see everything around him, above him, below him, everything. Not just seeing it, but also experiencing complete oneness with it. Yes. So this experience of Swamiji's has been authenticated using some of the latest scientific equipments available. The positron emission tomography, more popularly known as the PET, was performed on Swamiji, and Swamiji's brain waves were measured based on that brain activity. You can go to the next slide, Ma. So the Pratyaksha Pramana here speaks about the activity of the third eye. Yes, you can go to the next slide, Ma. Here we all can see how the research clearly establishes the fact of Swamiji constantly only operating through his third eye, and as an avatar in his avataric state, Swamiji exists in one of the most heightened states of consciousness. Now, what Swamiji shared, now it is not just a personal experience, it does not just remain as a personal experience in Swamiji's life. One of the most compassionate things is Swamiji makes this available to humanity at large in every walk of its life. We have people who are kids, adults, doctors, scientists, and engineers in every aspect, everybody being initiated into these extraordinary powers, including the visually impaired children, the born blind children who have successfully been able to see through their third eye and tackle their everyday obstacles that they suffer due to their blindness. Now, we have thousands of people who are benefiting from this science. Let us take a look at how exactly you can manifest the science. We now have the Balasans from Nithyananda Gurukul who have joined us. And yes, I request the NTV operator to project the balasins. We have Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Kaladharananda, and Manitya Virajananda. All three of the balasins have joined us from the Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, the kingdom of Adi Kailasa. Yes, Nithyananda, we have the balasins here joining us. Nithyananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, Manitya Virajananda, and Manitya Kaladharananda. Each time all of you join, it gets more and more exciting for us to try and to cognize what you're all going to do each time. Some surprise. Yes. So, Ma Virija, you want to explain what you're going to do today?
Yes. So I'll be explaining what we're doing today. So over here in this bowl, as all of you can see in the close-up view camera, we have 5 balls of wool with us. And in this bowl, we have a bunch of color papers with 2 eye bands. And in this bowl, we have a scissor with 2 crochet needles. So today, Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara will be blindfolding their eyes and will be doing crochet. They'll be making a mat, anything with their eyes tied out of this wool. And the second activity we have is color burst. So in these 2 bowls, any color, we have a color palette over here. Any color which the participants choose in the live chat will be out by Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara.
Okay, looks like they have done a lot of behind the scenes and exciting things, and they have kept it ready for us. Okay, this is exciting. All right. Now, Ma Yoga Prana, as you have explained to us, so Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara are going to be doing 2 activities. One is crochet. So all the viewers on YouTube, please note, both the kids are going to be blindfolding their eyes, means completely closing their eyes. They are going to be doing crochet. Actually, just to let you all know, crochet with wool and you needing to knit the whole thing needs a lot of your observation, a lot of your eyesight and focus into it. And the balasins are going to be doing it with their eyes closed. So let's see how it goes. And that is interesting. And Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija are ready with wide smiles on their face. Okay, so Ma Yoga Prana, why don't you show us the eye band? Why don't you put it on the balasins?
Yes. So as all of you can see, I have 2 eye bands with me right now. This is a ophthalmologist certified eye band. In front, it's a complete black opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with 2 holes where the eyes can comfortably fit in. And this is ophthalmologist certified, and it is for people who have insomnia. So there's no way of light entering. It is completely blocked around with the sponge, and there's no way light can enter. So you can see. Yes. So I'll be placing the eye bands on Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara now. Ma Kaladhara, are you comfortable? Yes. Ma Virija, are you comfortable? Yeah. Okay.
All right. So Prana, seems like you're all set and you're so excited for it. Okay. So what do you want to begin with? So are we starting with crochet? And shall we begin with crochet? How are you going to do it? So the participants are going to pick and choose something, and then the balasins are going to knit it.
We can also do it simultaneously if you want. Ma Kaladara can do the crochet and Ma Virija can do the color best. Anything is fine. So we have 5 balls of wool, red, orange, there's like a glittery orange, maroon and white. Sorry, that's light pink. And we have to...
I request those color balls to be projected. And all right. And I'm going to be now asking the viewers to choose which color Virija. So we have 5 woolen balls. So out of those 5 yarns of wool, I request all the participants to choose. You can choose and comment on of the colors you want the ballasant to pick up. So I can see Eres Lozonki and Balla has commented glittery orange. So Ma Jyotika Balla, could you let us know which ballasant you want? Who we have Ma Kaladra and Ma Virija. And which of the ballasants would you want them to pick up the glittery orange? Actually, just to let all the viewers know, we have the comments here projected live on the screen. So just as you comment, you will see your comments coming up, your comments popping in. So yes, you all can post in the comments which color you want the ballasants to pick up, and they are going to be knitting it based on the colors that you choose. And yes, meanwhile, Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija, both of them can pick up the crochet needles and be ready. Okay, Ma Virija, looks like Ma Jyotika Balla has commented glittery orange for you. And Ma Kaladara, comment, you will see your comments coming up. Yes, sorry. And they are going to be knitting it based on the colors that we choose. And yes, meanwhile, Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija, both of them can pick up the crochet needles and be ready. Okay, Ma Virija. Ma Nithyanandita, we request you to repeat the color which was given for Ma Kaladara. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, so Ma Virija will be picking up the glittery orange. Ma Yogapurana, I request you to show the woolen yarns. The woolen yarns, you can focus the camera on that. Yes, and let's see if Ma Virija is picking up the glittery orange correctly. Please go ahead, Ma. You can take the glittery orange, the yarn of glittery orange. You can take Ma Virija. All right, and actually, Ma Kaladhara, we have 2 people who have commented. Ma Jyotika Balla has put white, but I'm going to ask you to pick up yellow because that is the comment by Eric. So I think it will be a different person. So Ma Jyotika Balla has already commented for Ma Virija. So why don't you pick up the yellow? Actually, we have, I think it's the orange that is the light orange that's being told as yellow. So probably you can pick up the light orange. I can do it with both if she likes. Wow, yes, that's amazing. So you can pick up, okay, you can pick up white for Jyotika Balla, Ma Jyotika Balla, and you can pick up yellow for river grass. So there's someone called river grass who has commented. Yes, awesome. Yes. So Ma Kaladra has picked up 2 colors, and Ma Virija, why don't you also pick up 2 colors if you're comfortable?
Ma Jyotika Bala has commented for me glittery orange. So yeah. Okay. Maybe we can have one more viewer comment. Any other color that you want Ma Virija to pick up. So what are you both going to be doing? You both are going to be knitting what? With the woolen yarns. So Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija will be knitting a small mat.
All right. Okay. So we are going to be having a timer, and we are going to be having a close-up shown continuously of how Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija are knitting. And Ma Virija, looks like, why don't you read the comment? Looks like one more person has commented for you.
Okay, Ma Kali has posted red. And Ma Venkateshwara Nanda has also posted.
So yes, go ahead. This is get start, and let us see who amongst both of you knits the mat first. So 3, 2, 1, and start. I request the timer to start, and the Balasins are now starting to knit a mat with their eyes closed. So let's see how fast they're knitting. Let's see their knitting abilities. And this is for Manitya Venkateshananda, this is for River Grass, and this is for Ma Jyotika. And everybody who has commented, the Balasins are picking up commenting. So let us see. You all can post who do you think is doing it fast. You all can post your observation. We have one Balasin, Manitya Virajananda, and second Balasin, Manitya Camera. One is the close-up shot of both the Balasins, just to show you all the detail with which they are able to knit it. The second angle is the close-up of the knitting being done, the close-up of the crochet that's being done. And the third angle is a long shot of both the Balasins, just to assure you all the authenticity of the manifestation of this Shakti. So they're having their eyes closed completely, their eyes tight, and then they're doing it as per just using their third eye, and throughout their eyes are blindfolded. You all can see that with the long shot that is being shown. Yes, it's 1 minute 30 seconds. And we have both the Balasins who are extremely focused on doing it. And many of you who are commenting, each of you can post your observations. Wow, we can already see how Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara is doing it. She's putting her white and she's putting her orange right into right places to get the correct combinations. Ma Yoga Pranam, why don't you show us Ma Virija's also? Yes, Ma Virija is doing it just right with her glittery orange and the dark red shade. That is coming out so beautifully. So we have Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija, both of who are intensely focusing on knitting their mats. Okay, please go on. This is getting extremely exciting. So we have Anderson and so many of you who are commenting. Each of you can post your observation. How do you see the Balasins are manifesting? What is your, as you are seeing how they're able to knit it with such detail and how they're able to do it fast. We have the timer ticking. You're already at 3 minutes. We have, yes, actually you're at 3 minutes exactly. So Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija, you're all at 3 minutes already. And let's see who is knitting the mat first. So they're going to be doing a small mat for Ma Jyotika Bhalla and Ma River Grass. And we also had one more person commenting, Manitya Venkateshananda. So the Balasins are for all of you. And they're going to be it and showing you this will turn out.
Yes, I would actually like to add on to something. It's actually amazing how even with our eyes open, like with my own experience, when I do crochet with my eyes open, it's actually quite hard like whenever the needle goes out of the thread, putting it back in, and then it's actually quite hard. But with their eyes closed, they're so able to knit a mat so easily, as if it's just a common thing which they do every day. You can see how Ma Kaladara and Ma Virija are doing it. And if you actually observe, Ma Virija's needle accidentally came out of the thread, and through her third eye, she actually put the needle back in the loop of the thread so she can continue the mat.
Okay, Ma Yoga Prana, looks like both of your Guru Bahans are very intensely focusing and doing without any distraction. Her head is also not moved. Even she has not even turned around to see anything. She's focused and she's doing it through her third eye. And that is really amazing to see. And who is almost done? Ma Yoga Prana, why don't you tell us who is almost done and how fast they're doing?
So Ma Virija, it looks like she's making a circular mat, in a kind of like a Atmalinga pouch shape, and Ma Kaladara is making a rectangular mat. So Ma Kaladara is almost done. Ma Virija is reaching.
Yes, we have the balasans just right there coming into shape. And I think she's just needing to do that last bit. And Ma Virija is also really catching up, and it's great. Yes. We're already into 6 minutes, 20 seconds. And actually, Ma Yoga Prana. Now, as the two balasans are doing it, why don't you share with us what are the powers? What are all the things that all of us can manifest through the third eye, just through the Diksha that Swamiji has given us?
There's nothing specific to say. Literally, any initiated balasant or any initiated disciple of Swamiji can live their day-to-day life with this Ivan. Anything from cooking food, from doing any activity they want, they can do. So there's nothing we cannot do with the third eye. There's nothing which I can specify. So now you can see Ma Kaladara is done with her mat, so she's cutting.
Wow. Yes, Ma Kaladara, I think it was Ma Nitya Venkateshananda and River Grass who had picked up the colors for you. So why don't you show us up on the closer shot on the camera? Yes. River Grass, as per that you, as per how you all want. So please do acknowledge back in the comment section if they have done it correctly.
And now we are also going behind one Yoga Prana. Why don't you explain it best, like while you're showing this? Why don't you also explain what will be the next round and start that too?
Sorry, Ma, can you repeat again?
Yes, as Ma Yoga Prana, as Ma Virija and Ma Kaladara are manifesting, we are going to be moving on into also the next power that we can manifest. So Ma Yoga Prana, since you are an adept at manifesting remote vision, so I'm also going to ask you to do remote vision for one person. So there are two powers simultaneously happening, and let's see how it is turning out. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, Ma Yoga Prana is more than excited. She always jumps up when it comes to she'll say, I'll do. Okay. So yes, I request the interview operator to also project the slides for a few minutes. Actually, as Ma Kaladara is showing. Actually, sorry, Ma, before the slides are being projected, since Ma Kaladara is almost finishing her knitting, you all can see the detail. She's actually doing a pouch. She's doing something in the shape of a pouch, which I'm sure is a little bit more difficult. Yes.
Okay, looks like it's Ma Virija who's knitting. So
So Ma Virija, as Ma Virija is knitting it. Now, I request any one person from the comment section who wants a remote vision, who wants your house to be scanned, you can post it in the comments and you can request for a remote vision, live remote vision. And Ma Yoga Prana, I want to request you to see the comments and pick up the first person that requests for a remote vision, and you can scan their house. So anybody that are watching us who wants to experience a live manifestation of remote vision, please post it in the comment section. And we are going to be having Manitya Yoga Pranananda scan and read your house and the details of your house to you. Okay, looks like there are a few people requesting. So why don't you go ahead, Ma Yoga Prana, and why don't you pick up the name, the first name that comes up, and why don't you start scanning them?
Yes. I'm just requesting to move on to the YouTube comments. Okay, so Ma Jyotika Balla has requested for a house scan.
Yes, Ananda is going to be scanning for your place in the south part of India and describing her location in for all of us. So really an amazing job with running the camera so far. Because now we are moving to the next power, you can just lightly. Yes. Thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda, and thank you so much, Kailasa.
So I'll be scanning Ma Jyotika Balla.
Go ahead. Into all the Shaktis that you are seeing, that we are manifesting, and something more. Be the ability to move the matter as per your will, or be the ability to direct benefits in your life. Close. That that is one aspect of it. But the high intelligence that manifests because of that, the high ability to find your side effects that happens in your life from Swamiji. In Nithyananda Guru, less younger age, like we're 11 years old, we are able to have children of 12th grade when they're just as young as 11, 12 to 13 years old. So all of these are happening just through the Diksha and the awakening of third eye and all the extraordinary Shaktis that manifest because of this as a side effect. So now every viewer that is watching it, whether you're having your children or you by yourself are needing to manifest things in your life, these powers directly translates into benefits in your everyday life, in your day-to-day activities.
Yes. So I'm ready. I'm done with the scanning. And Ma Jyotika, Paramashiva revealed that there are, it's like a neighborhood and you have 2 floors in your house. Paramashiva revealed that there's 7 rooms, and Paramashiva revealed that 4 are bedrooms and 2 are bathrooms. One is separate, like a separate room which you don't use much, and even in those 4 bedrooms, you only use 2 mainly. That the rest 2 is not used much. And your curtains, the curtains in your main bedroom is like light pink with shades of red in the middle. It's like stripes. And Paramashiva also revealed like a fat, big vase. Like the moment you enter your door, to the side on a table, Paramashiva revealed that there's a vase. And Paramashiva also revealed a photo of Venkateshwara in your main hall, like a picture of Venkateshwara. And that it's like there's a lot of greenery around. And even outside in your balcony, there's a lot of plants and lots of greenery. And Paramashiva also revealed that your kitchen is in, it's like in a rectangular shape, except it's slanted to the side. And Paramashiva also revealed that your fridge.
So that was quite a detailed scan. And Ma Jyotika Balla, please do let us know if you were able to relate with what Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda has scanned. You can let us know in the comments and you can actually show it to the camera.
Yes.
And okay. Yes,
wow.
We all can see the cute little pouch that she has
done. Like, see, actually, we can even see the different patterns.
Thank you so much, Ma Virija and Ma Kailasa. It was such fun with both of you doing it at such speed, and actually with so much of talking, so much of things going around, and continuously being able to focus and do it. It was amazing. My yoga prana, why don't you remove both of the Balasans eye bands now and show it to the camera? And River Grass and Manike Venkateshananda and Ma Jyotika Bala, you can see, as per your comments, both of the Balasans have actually manifested the power of third eye, and using that, they have done the crochet. One has done a pouch, a beautiful little pouch, and one has done a mat. So you all can let us know in the comments how you feel. And there are so many people posting hearts, posting that they're amazed and wowed about it. So it's nice to see. And actually, all of you are going to be manifesting the same. Yes. So I request Ma Jyotika Bala to also get back to us on the comments about what Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda scan.
Yes, thank you, Ma Yoga Prana, for showing the eye band. So as all of us can see, it's the same.
You can see it's still the same completely.
Yes. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda, Ma Nithya Virajananda, and Ma Nithya Kaladarananda. And we also thank all the viewers for participating in this. And if you are wanting this science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma to reach the world, understand it is in your hands. It's just in your fingertips. Start from paying 1 rupee or $1, just 1 unit of your currency. Every day when you do that, you will see how you are going to be nourishing and keeping this alive. So now, with this, we will now be moving to the next segment. We are going to be having the Parashakti Akashic reading and the preparation for it and the science behind it. And we're also going to be having some amazing sharings that people are going to be coming and sharing with us about. So let's get ready. Let's get prepared for that.
Actually, we thank all the Balasans for coming and taking part with each time exciting and fun stuff to watch and enjoy. So thank you so much, Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda, Ma Nithya Kaladarananda, and Ma Nithya Virajananda. Thank you so much. Now, we thank all the viewers for taking part in this segment as well. And yes, my Yoga Prana looks like Ma Jyotika Balla has gotten back in the comment section. You can just read her comment and you can acknowledge it back to her.
Yes. So Ma Jyotika Balla has requested, thank you Ma for the scan. And yes.
Beautiful. And yes, thank you so much, Ma Jyotika Balla, and thank you so much everybody else for taking a part.
We are going to be moving to the next segment. So stay tuned. We have very exciting segments coming here. Thank you, Nithyananda.
And let's enter into the next segment just after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some
Welcome back, dear viewers. Giving us the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. And as Devi Parashakti, reading directly from the cosmic archives in what we call as Akashic readings. So Akashic readings are direct readings from the Akashic records, the cosmic archives. So now I'm going to share with you what are Akashic records. I request the interview operator to please project the slide. Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time, it is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. None of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic Records or the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic Records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever has happened is continuously getting recorded. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded in the Akashic Records. All the information you collected from all our previous births is stored in our DNA. We can access some of them, and just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. And in the dimension of space, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Only in the dimension of time, we have something called as past, present, and future. But beyond the dimension of time, in the dimension of space, there is no past, present, and future. So Akashic Records, the cosmic archives, are stored in the dimension of space, where there is no concept of past, present, and future. So what we call as happened, happening, yet to happen, are already recorded in the cosmic archives. In Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret or comment on these readings. They are complete unto themselves. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great teachings again and again. I just want to reiterate this point. For anybody who's living in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, the living enlightenment, they do not need any special practice other than listening to these great teachings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally, your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. If you have witnessed even at least just one Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you will know exactly what this particular slide, what Swamiji is sharing here, you will exactly relate with it, because Devi reveals so much about the world, about the situation, about how we should prepare ourselves, talks about karmas, talks about the effect of these karmas. She talks on everything. So your very perspective of life goes through a huge change, huge shift by just listening to it. Even if you do not get your personal questions answered, just by listening to Devi Parashakti, your very vision of life, your very vision of the cosmos, your very vision about you, the world, and the divine, the ultimate super consciousness, everything goes for, it gets upgraded to be more and more closer to reality. So here Swamiji says, for anybody who want to live in tune with the cosmos, live and radiate the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, you do not need any other spiritual practice, special practice, other than just listening to these great readings again and again. And we have been so blessed every single day. Devi Parashakti has been landing. Every single day she has been happening and blessing us with the ultimate. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic Records. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing the answers to the questions, to the earning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. So where is these Akashic Records? Where are they mentioned in the Hindu scriptures? The Shastra Pramana of the Akashic readings. We can move to the next slide. The Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva dishtim nirantaram stabdhatma takshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and the inner space ready and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. The Sakshi Pramana, the experience of various the initiated disciples who are able to manifest the power of Akashic readings. Now, the reference to the powers of Akashic reading in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in a human form, and the reason for all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play a part of the so-called Shudra, so for 100 years being cursed by Bandukha Muni. Next, we move on to the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. In Swamiji's own words, Swamiji reveals, reading the Akashic records is just like opening a screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit, and Swamiji translated it in the language we understand. Now, the language that Swamiji is revealing the Akashic records, we can go to the next slide now. Now, the language that Swamiji is revealing the Akashic records, it's called the Moola Moli, the original source language of both Sanskrit and Tamil. That is the language in which Devi Parashakti reveals the Akashic records. We can go to the next slide. What are the benefits of Akashic records? The next slide. Next slide, please. The benefits. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, all the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment. Now, the initiated Balasans of Swamiji can only access those Akashic records through the experience of oneness with Swamiji. So, but they will not be able to edit, alter, or upgrade, but only an avatar. Next slide. Only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and the dikshas, the Supreme, we can go to the next slide, please. During the darshan and the dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what can you ask in the Akashic readings? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems just with a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happening. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. get clarity to redesign your future. You'll be able to ask questions in pretty much all of our social media platforms. So later, as we get closer to the darshan, we'll be sharing with you how you can ask your questions to be blessed by Devi Parashakti today. Next, we will be sharing with you about the divine feminine consciousness. What is divine feminine consciousness as per Hinduism? The Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yati Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum Nachedevam Devo Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditumapi Atastwam Aradhyam Harihara Viranjadi Birapir Pranatvam Stotvam Va Katamakrata Punyaha Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. So, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by the Trinity? The next Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, it says, Bhavani Tvam Dasi Mayi Vitara Drishtim Sakarunam Iti Stotum Vanchan Kadhyati Bhavani Tvam Iti Yaha Tadaivatvam Tasmai Disasi Nija Sayujya Padavim Mukunda Brahmendra Sputa Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone who has wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him eternal life in your world. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things start with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother, her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, and we all go back to Parashakti. We are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, into which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, and races in the ocean, falls back into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop back and merge in Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is an ultimate embodiment of Tyaga. And the divine feminine worship, the whole worship of sacred feminine and divine feminine is very unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution of the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the feminine worship. Even if everything from the Vedic tradition is lost, just the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, this Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Now, this sacred feminine is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography, all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. The great avatar, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa himself says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi holds the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. very beautifully he describes a home scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or those small sons of the mother, and only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or to the people who are closer to the mother to reach. Now, we are going to share one of the Leelas performed by Bhagavan Sundareshwara, who was an incarnation of Paramashiva, who lived in Madurai along with his consort Devi Meenakshi. Both of them created and established a beautiful enlightened ecosystem in Madurai, the Shamala Pita, Sarvagam Pitam. And Devi Meenakshi was a queen. She was administering the whole kingdom. And Paramashiva, as Sundareshwara, Chokkanada, went and performed so many divine miracles. It is recorded beautifully in the Tiruvilayadal Puranam, and it is categorized. So many miracles he performed. 64 of them have been recorded as the Purana. One such story, one such miracle, the great divine Leela of Bhagavan Sundareshwara, we are going to present now. We can move to the next slide. The story of Sundara Samandan. Anand Guna Pandian crowned his son Ula Bhushana Pandian. He had a military chief called Sundara Samandan. He worshipped the devotees of Paramashiva as Paramashiva himself. Once a hunter called Setirayan tried to conquer Madurai. So the Pandian ordered to expand his army by opening his treasury to Sundara Samandan. Sundara Samandan spent the money on the devotees of Paramashiva and in the construction of the Gopuram and the 1,000-pillared Mandapam. He pretended to gather an army. For some time, no soldier arrived from any place. The king called the commander and ordered that by sunset the next day, the armies must be assembled. The helpless commander prayed to Lord Somasundar. The Asariri announced that the armies would arrive the next day. The Ganas of Paramashiva, Gundodharar, and other celestial beings appeared like various branches of the army. Paramashiva's bull appeared as a horse on which Paramashiva appeared as a soldier. It was a grand sight. The commander, Sundar Samandan, pointed out with his cane the various armies from various lands like Kannada, Ganga, Kuru land, etc. The Pandian saw a horse rider at the distance and asked about his identity. The commander, Sundara Samandan, said it was impossible to identify anybody in the great crowd. The Pandian sent for the horseman and rewarded him with ornaments and dress. He wore some of them and distributed the rest. Then he demonstrated the 5 types of horse maneuver and then disappeared into the crowd of soldiers. At that time, a spy informed the king that the hunter chief Setirayan was killed by a tiger. The Pandian was happy and rewarded the Sundara Samandan amply. How Bhagavan Paramashiva himself, he asked Sundara Samandan to send back the armies. Paramashiva instantly disappeared with his Ganas. Then Pandian realized that it was Paramashiva's miracle. Thinking of the miracle, he was overwhelmed by love and devotion. So this was the story of Sundara Samandan, who actually spent all the money of the king's treasury in building the temple for Paramashiva, in building a huge tower for Paramashiva, in building a 1,000-pillared mandapam. And he did not spend the money gathering the army. But instead, he prayed to Paramashiva, and Paramashiva himself appeared as the army to save his devotee. Next, we are going to see a story of one of the 63 Shaivite saints of Bhagavan, Pusalar Nayanar. A beautiful story. Pusalar was a Brahmin of Tirunindravur in Tondai Mandalam. He excelled in worshipping Paramashiva. He was so devoted to Paramashiva and he wanted to worship Paramashiva by building a temple for him. So he used to constantly think about Paramashiva, visualize Paramashiva in his inner space and constantly offer the puja rituals to him. He strongly desired to build a temple for Paramashiva, but he did not have the money for it. So mentally, he gathered all the necessary materials for the purpose. He laid the foundation stone on the auspicious day. He raised the temple. He even had fixed an auspicious day for the installation of the deity. Please understand, in his inner space, Posalar Nayanar was
the story of Posalar Nayanar, the Kadeva king, who was also a great devotee of Paramashiva, had built a magnificent temple
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body.
The story of Posalar Nayanar The Kadava king, who was also a great devotee of Paramashiva, had built a magnificent temple in Kanjipuram. By chance, he had also fixed the date which Pusalar had mentally chosen for the installation of Paramashiva in his temple. Paramashiva wanted to
spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We are apologizing for the technical glitch. We were learning about the story of Pusala Nayanar. He had a strong desire to build a temple, but he did not have the means to build a temple. So he said, okay, let me not wait and let me start building the temple through my visualization in my inner space. So he, you found the place where he is going to build the temple, how big the land is, the acreage is going to be. And also in terms of who's going to sculpt, where the stones are going to come from, how many main sannidhis he is going to have, who's going to sculpt, on which day he is going to do the Bhumi Puja, everything he planned as if he's actually building a temple. And he finally built the temple completely in his inner space. And he fixed a date for the inauguration of the temple, the Prana Pratishta. And the kingdom where he was staying, the king of that kingdom was also a great devotee of Paramashiva, who had built a magnificent temple in Kanchipura. Now, by chance, he had also fixed the date which Pusala Nayanar had mentally chosen for the installation of his temple. So Paramashiva wanted to show the king the greatness. Paramashiva wanted to bring out the greatness of Pusala Nayanar. You can stop the screen share now. So Pusala Nayanar, what he fixed a date for the Kumbhabhishekam of the temple. On the same day, Paramashiva, the king of that kingdom, also fixed the same day for the inauguration. Paramashiva went in the dream of the king and he said, change the date for the Kumbhabhishekam of the temple because I have to go to some other place for the Kumbhabhishekam. And the king was surprised because he was the king and he has built a magnificent temple for Paramashiva. But he wanted to know who has built a better temple than him. So, and he goes around searching who has built a better temple. And he goes, the Paramashiva says actually that he is going to go to attend the Kumbhabhishekam of this particular person, Pusala Nayanar. So this person, the king goes, searches everywhere in his kingdom. He goes with his whole paraphernalia to the town where Pusala Nayanar was staying. And he asks everybody in the town, where is the temple? Where is the temple? People are telling, oh, there is no temple here. The main temple is there only. There is no temple, specific temple. Nobody is building a temple in this town. And he then searches for this devotee. And the devotee doesn't know anything. The devotee is sitting very busily building the temple in his inner space. He doesn't know that Paramashiva went in this king's dream and told the king to change it. Doesn't know anything. This devotee doesn't even know that Paramashiva is acknowledging his temple because his temple was only in his visualization, in his inner space. He didn't buy one brick or one stone to build a temple outside, but everything was in his inner space. Then the king, finds out about Pusala Nayanar and he asks, you are a great devotee. Tell me, where is your temple? Please understand, until the king comes and tells Pusala Nayanar, he says, I had this dream where Paramashiva told me to change the date of my Kumbhabhishekam because he wants to attend your Kumbhabhishekam. That is the first time Pusala Nayanar even realizes Paramashiva acknowledging his temple that he has built in his mind. Until then, he doesn't know. He, out of his devotion, and out of his love for Paramashiva, he is very busy building a temple in his inner space. Only when the king came and told him that Paramashiva told the king to change the Kumbhabhishekam of the date of the temple, he even realizes. And Pusala Nayanar just melts, listening that Paramashiva is coming to his temple. He doesn't have any means to build a temple. He has not even bought a brick. He has not bought a stone. He doesn't have anything. But out of his love, he built a temple in his inner space. Pusala Nayanar just melted, in gratitude to Paramashiva. And in 3 minutes, please understand, in just 3 minutes, the temple which Pusalar Nayanar built in his inner space just landed on the planet Earth. And that temple is what we call as the Kailasa temple. Even today it is there in Kanchipuram. That temple just which Pusalar Nayanar visualized in his inner space, Paramashiva just manifested it as a temple in the outer space. And this temple, the Kailasa temple in Kanchipuram, does not have any foundation. It just landed on the planet Earth as a beautiful structure. Even till date, this temple is there, a beautiful temple. It's a UNESCO heritage site now. It's called the Kailasa temple in Kanchipuram. And this is exactly the temple that Pusalar Nayanar built in his inner space, manifested as reality in the outer space by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. So Bhagavan Paramashiva, whenever there is a pure, sincere, authentic devotion, he always responds to us in a way you would never expect. He just showers you and makes the devotee melt in gratitude for what Paramashiva has done to us. So it's a great story of the Pusalar Nayanar. Like how Paramashiva came down as with his army for his devotee in Madurai, or how Paramashiva manifested the temple for Pusalar Nayanar in the outer space. Paramashiva is continuing to perform miracles in the lives of millions of human beings even till date. As the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and as the very manifestation of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has performed miracles in the lives of millions of his devotees, disciples, followers worldwide. So now we are going to hear one such sharing of a devotee whose life got transformed with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyanandam. Welcome back, everyone. And today we have joining us Nithyananda, everyone, welcome back. And today we have joining us Ma Corina Barbu from US, and she's here to share her experience with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I'll have Ma Corina Barbu. Ma, if you can please go ahead and introduce yourself and share your experience.
Nithyanandam, everyone. Nithyanandam, Ma.
Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam.
And just for all our viewers, Ma Corina Barbu had her Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti just yesterday morning, and we are going to see what miracle she experienced after that. But before that, Ma Corina Barbu, if you can introduce yourself, how long you knew Swamiji, and share about your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings.
Thank you, Ma. I'll be happy to share. It's a pleasure. So I've known Swamiji for 3 years now. I always say he found me because I was researching some Kundalini Yoga Kriyas online, and Swamiji came on the screen, and it was love at first sight. So it's been 3 years of a incredible journey of healing, of getting closer to Paramashiva and Parashakti in all their different aspects and forms of healing, both emotionally and physically, and on many levels. And for that, I'm forever grateful. Thank you, beloved Swamiji. Thank you, Parashakti and Paramashiva, of course. I wanted to share my journey with our beloved mother. Started when I was very young. I was since I can remember, maybe 4 or something like that. And I just connected to her energy so strongly. And I kept telling my mom that I want to go back. And she was like, where do you want to go back? I said, I want to be with my mother. That started my journey in my life, my spiritual journey, because that connection with her has been so strong in my life always. I felt it around me. I felt her inside of me in my inner space. And I know that when I feel either sick or lost, or there's something like doesn't feel right in my inner space, it's because I'm not connecting to her. Like somehow I put like a wall between me and her. And most recently, this past week, I had the experience of waking up one morning with a tremendous pain in my lower back. To the point where by the end of the week, I couldn't even move. I couldn't get out of bed. So that's when I reached out to her and prayed and asked for blessings through our beloved Swamiji Akashic reading. And she immediately showed up, and the pain just disappeared. It was there 1 second and it wasn't there after. And even the next morning, I kept going around my morning routine and pujas, and I kept waiting to feel the pain, and it wasn't there. So she reminded me that whenever I somehow forget about her embrace, that she always has me in her lap, that she always is inside of me as Kundalini energy or Shakti energy, or it's because I put a wall between me and her. And this was her way of reminding me, I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. I always have your back. I always love you. I always, take care of you. And I just, every time that happens, when I just feel like crying, because I know she's always with me. She's always with us, like a loving mother. She never leaves us. But at least for me, my experience is that sometimes I forget, and then I get afraid, or I get lost in the world that I live in. And she always lovingly reminds me that she's
Oh,
there.
beautiful, Ma. Corina, Ma, can you share what was the exact question that you asked Devi Parashakti?
So my question, I had two questions this past week. I'm going to share both. So the first question was, I'm going to try to remember close to exact words. First I said, much gratitude and bowing at your divine feet, beloved Mother, for always having me in your lap, for always taking care of me, for always watching over me. And I need your blessing and your guidance as to the next place I need to leave, to go live, because I'm leaving from Pittsburgh. And the work I need to do. And her response was that I will be I will always be in her lap, and her only auspiciousness will come to me, and she will guide me to wherever I need to go.
Yeah, I'll read out the exact answer, Ma, that Devi Parashakti blessed you with. She said, Corina Barbu, you will permanently be in my lap. Your life will be blessed with all the auspiciousness. I am giving you the life of Kailasa.
Yes, Ma.
Wow, what a beautiful blessing.
Again.
Actually, we don't need to ask you how you felt, because even when we are reading out now, we can feel how blissful you are, how much ecstasy you are radiating. Thank you so much. That's wonderful to see, actually.
She's just, there are no words. And then the next prayer I had for our beloved Mother was for healing, to bless me with healing of my lower back, because I just didn't know what else to do. I did all the things I usually know to do when my lower back hurt, and nothing was working. And I remember Swamiji's words saying that everything is auspicious and there is no pain and no suffering. And then, even though I was still feeling the pain, I wasn't suffering. I learned this difference between pain and suffering. And I said, well, a mother, no, I said, I don't want to, initially I don't want to bother Mother with another question, or, so many people need help, and so many people need her blessing or her attention. But then I said, she's my mother. She said, I'm always in her lap. I'm going to ask her for help. A mother would never deny her child, especially a divine mother. So I said, I'm going to ask her. And of course, she did. And as always, she goes above and beyond.
Yeah, I'm now going to read out the answer Devi Parashakti gave you. So Ma Corina Babu asked for the healing of her back pain that she was suffering over the past week almost. And it got to a point where Corina Ma was not even able to move. She was literally lying down and unable to move. Am I right, Ma?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so she was lying down, she was unable to move. This was like yesterday, right? Yesterday morning, until yesterday morning, she was lying down, unable to move, having a terrible back pain. And she didn't have any other choice. She said, okay, who else to go to but to the Divine Mother? So she puts the question to Devi Parashakti in the Akashic reading, saying, oh Mother, please heal my back pain. That was a question Corina Babu had posted, and the answer Devi Parashakti gave was this. Now itself, Corina Barbu, now itself I beat and chase out the pain in the bottom of your back. All good things will happen and the enlightenment will happen to you. The back pain has disappeared this very moment. I will be inside your body and raise as Kundalini Shakti and bestow health, peace, love and bliss. Oh daughter, you will be forever at my feet, living in Kailasa, always filled with all the pleasures and bliss and being with me. No need of fear, be blissful.
Yes, ma'am.
And when Devi Parashakti blessed Corina Babu, saying, this very moment your back pain has disappeared. She didn't even say it will disappear. She said, this very moment your back pain has disappeared and already it is over. And Corina Babu was there in the US watching and having the darshan of Swamiji and listening to Devi Parashakti utter your name and hear this message. After she heard this message, what happened? Let's hear. So, Ma, you were actually lying down in the bed over the last, let's say, a week, and it came to a point where it became an excruciating pain. You were not able to bear the pain anymore, even though you did not have a mental suffering. Physically, you had pain. And you put this question to Devi Parashakti. What happened immediately after that?
Well, immediately I was in bliss, as you can tell, over and over again, even just hearing you uttering those words. I literally felt like I was poured, like warm honey was poured over me and inside of me, and I was just soaking it all like some yummy, soft, loving. The words are very hard to describe the feeling, and immediately I felt like the Kundalini from the bottom of my spine go up my spine all the way to the crown of my chakra. It just and when that happened, it's like a wave. Like I just go like this. I'm very familiar because it happens many times as when I watch or I get the Swamiji's darshan. And after that, I was, first I was just like enjoying it, that pure bliss moment, and then afterwards, I was like, oh, let me see if I can move, and I was able to turn and get up, and I kept waiting for the pain, but it wasn't there.
Oh my God. Immediately after Devi blessed, you were able to move and you thought there will be some pain. You were able to get up from the bed. You thought there will be some pain. You were actually seeing if there is waiting for the pain to happen, but actually no pain.
No pain.
Wow. That was amazing, Corina. That's amazing. And you're able to walk now. You're able to move. We can see you sitting up.
I've been able to do everything. Yep. Yesterday, I was like, I just went about my business and, I was able to bend and everything.
Wow. From just being on a bed rest because of a back pain, unable to get up, unable to move, instantaneously after Devi Parashakti blessed Ma Corina Babu, she was instantly, when the Devi Parashakti said your back pain has already disappeared, immediately she was able to turn, she was able to get up, she was able to move, she was able to bend, she was able to do all her regular day-to-day activities, and she is here sitting in front of the camera as a visual proof of the power of Devi Parashakti's miraculous healing. And you can just see the joy and the smile. Somebody is having a back pain, and if you have had it before, you know how it is. You cannot be like, smiling all the time. But you can see how miraculously Devi Parashakti has healed. And it's so nice to hear Corina.
Because it's more than just the pain, right? It's that reminder how she's always with me, around me, in me, everywhere. And that it's bliss. So, it's more like the pain going away. It's just the tip of like the iceberg. Just knowing, being reminded that all this suffering and pain that somehow I connect with, it's because I don't connect with her. That somehow I put a wall between it. She's always there. She's always with us. Always. I know that intellectually, mentally, I know that, but sometimes my heart doesn't connect. And that's when I get lost and I feel pain and I feel suffering and I just nowadays, whenever that happens, I remind myself Swamiji's words: there is no pain, there is no suffering, everything is auspicious. That's my new mantra in life.
Beautiful.
And you have been given a permanent place in Kailasa. You are going to be with Swamiji, and Parashakti herself was blessed and said you will be permanently in his lap, not just around him, in his lap, and you will be forever at the feet of Devi Parashakti, living in Kailasa. So, and he called you as your daughter.
Yes.
Your daughter. So, how does it feel just being addressed to by Devi Parashakti as her daughter? How does it feel, Corina?
It feels like being enveloped in this warmest embrace of unconditional love and compassion, and my heart just is just full of joy and bliss. That's how it feels. Very yummy.
My heart feels very yummy. That's a beautiful expression, which is very rare. Somebody, expresses it like that. Beautiful. And Makarina, I know you're also a Sarvanyapita Ejaman, who has contributed to the revival of Kailasa and to Swamiji's mission. And if you can share, what really made you take that decision to be a part of Sarvanyapita Ejaman, to contribute financially to this divine mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? If you can share your experience and what made you do the contribution.
Sure, Ma. So I, after attending the IA program in Bidadi, the last IA program in Bidadi.
So just for our viewers, Makarina, sorry to interrupt. IA means Inner Awakening. It's a 21-day retreat offered by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and people used to come. It's been offered in different places. So the one that Makarina attended was in the year 2017? 2018. So 2018, she was in India. April 2018. Yes, April 2018, she was in India, in the Bengaluru Adinam, attending a 21-day retreat. Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Yes, sorry, Ma, I didn't.
No issues, ma. Please go ahead.
And when I came back from that incredible journey called Inner Awakening, I found out that there is a temple in the LA temple, Nithyananda LA temple, not too far from where I lived, and I started going to the temple and connecting to the deity there and the Sangha, and I started volunteering at the temple and learning more about Swamiji's mission. And I just felt like me volunteering or participating in the program I just felt like I wanted to give back even a little bit because I was getting so much, And one day, Ma Krishna, who is at that temple, one of the sannyasis, I guess, at that temple. One day we were talking, and she said, I just got a message from Swamiji for you. And I said, oh, really? What? I was so excited. And she said, he sees you already that you're going to be a SJP and more, and you're going to be a pillar of this community. And at the time, I was not making any money. I mean, I had savings, but I was trying different things and nothing was working. So I said, well, how would I be able to do that? And she said, well, you just have to say yes, and you have to start. So I put my first donation towards, I said yes, of course. And then I put my first $1,000 towards SJP was on a credit card because I didn't have it to give it like directly from my checking account or savings account. And then I just knew that, if Swamiji said that I would be an SJP and a pillar of the LA temple, then that means it will happen. So I kept trying different ways, and I just knew I have to somehow continue that. The energy has to flow towards that. So even little amounts, I would donate whatever I could, And then, of course, one day, not like a few months later, I received a call that offered me a job that paid me twice as much as I ever made. And yes, I had to move from there, from LA, but it allowed me to contribute 10% of my salary to the LA temple. So I'm a pillar of that community, just like Swamiji said. And to be able to make arrangements to sell some property that I had and to make the final payment towards SJP. And now I just started the journey for Karta sponsorship. So I'm forever grateful for Swamiji for seeing that vision for me. And it's just been a very enlightening journey for me. So thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you, ma'am. Just wanted to know, what would you tell our viewers, what would you like to share with our viewers, why they should be part of this greatest happening of making Kailasa? So why should they be part of this Founding Fathers League? Do you have a few words for our viewers, please?
Because I really want everybody to experience what I have, to experience the healing I received, to experience the love and compassion and guidance and connecting to the divine, not just outside of us, but inside of ourselves. And I believe Swamiji is our beloved Swamiji, I always want to say, has this incredible mission to enlighten and to heal all of us. And I want to help him with that. In the smallest way that I can, I know it will never be enough, but I felt like I had to do my part. And through that, I received even more healing and more love and more enlightening insights and knowledge. So I want that for everybody. My heart just wants to scream to her, like, please listen, please, attend the programs, because he did so much tyaga and suffer so much from the outside world. So just so he can share this with us and love us and heal us. So that's, even though, I went through this journey, and I, at the end of it, it was really a gift to me, not to him. That's how I feel, even though that's how it started, me wanting to give something back.
Yes, absolutely. It's a gift for each one of us to be part of the Sabnipita John. Amazing, Shine. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Makarina, for joining us live today and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each god is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each god is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some...
Welcome back, dear viewers. The next sharing that we are going to have is actually an interpretation of a set of events that happened before the Devi Akashic reading, and then the Devi Akashic reading happened. And after the Devi Akashic readings, what happened after that? It is a very atypical scenario where we could see the ultimate compassion of Devi Parashakti in her most ferocious form. And it is important as living, practicing Hindus, we understand the cosmic truths so that we can align ourselves to the ultimate truth of the cosmos and move and progress on our path to liberation. While on one side we hear the amazing miracles Devi Parashakti is continuously performing, and the devotees and the disciples getting healed, miraculously manifesting huge amounts of wealth, getting a job, and so many things happening, so many things, auspiciousness happening through the divine manifestation and the divine Leela of Devi Parashakti. The same auspiciousness also happens when a being who is not yet aligned to the ultimate cosmic truths. What really happens when, not just when we are not aligned to the cosmic truths, but when we abuse the ultimate divinity, what happens to us? It is important that we as Hindus understand both sides of the equation. So just yesterday morning, Devi Parashakti revealed the answers, revealed the answer to one of the questions of the devotee who was asking for a healing of her friend who had abused the avatar. So what happens when someone abuses the avatar? The karma that the person accumulates, and what happens as a result of that? Today we have joining us Manitya Bhaktikananda Swami from Thiruvannamalai Adinam, and to share with us about the set of events that happened before the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, the question that was posted, the answer that came, and after Devi Parashakti revealed the answer from the Akashic readings, what happened after that. So I now invite Manitya Bhaktikananda Swami to come online and share.
Nithyanandam. Am I audible, ma?
Yes, Swami. Please go ahead.
Yes. Nithyanandam, dear viewers, since the start of the Tamil New Year's, we have been listening to the revelations from the Akashic archives from Devi Parashakti through the beloved form of our beloved Bhagwan, Swamiji. The greatness of Hinduism is in its realness. What are all these sharings we have been hearing from people till now? The one common thread that runs through all of the sharings of people, the experiences of people, is the realness of it. What do I mean by realness? What do I mean by the reality of Hinduism? When you follow the teachings of Hinduism, it manifests as realness in your life, because the source texts are directly from Paramashiva and the great rishis who have themselves experienced the teachings in their lives as real. And those are the teachings that have been passed down for millions of years. And when it is imparted to us and we follow it in our lives, it manifests as reality in our life. So living in the realness, in reality, is living enlightenment. And what happens around us becomes miracles. Today in the modern world, we call it miracles. But in those ancient times, it was lifestyle. There was a lifestyle wherever Hinduism was practiced. That is why Hinduism is not a religion. It is the greatest science of living enlightenment, which is a necessity for every being, not just human being, for every being to evolve to the next level and finally experience the oneness with the whole of the cosmos and experience the whole happening as miracles, which is what Bhagavan calls Kailasa. Kailasa existed earlier across 56 nations as an enlightened civilization itself. And that is what Bhagavan is undauntingly working to revive today, so that each one of us can experience life once again as real, as the truth, and achieve our purpose, which is living enlightenment. And that is the effort of all individuals and all institutions. If you go to see, all individuals and all institutions are working towards peace, love, non-violence, miracle living, ideal life. All of it has its solution in the science that Hinduism provides, living enlightenment. Whether you take the efforts of the United Nations or the effort of a single individual in his own home, it is the same. And the solution is living enlightenment, for which Kailasa is being revived by the current incarnation of Paramashiva, our beloved Bhagavan. I'm here to share with you something that happened related to yesterday's Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti. Yesterday, we had a devotee, Kanchan, asking Devi Parashakti blessings for her friend to heal from corona. And she added a line that she had abused my guru, meaning she had abused Bhagavan. Let us see the question first for your clarity. Requesting the question to be flashed. Yes. So here you see Kanchan requesting Devi Parashakti to heal her friend from corona with a line added saying she abused my guru. Let us now hear what was the Akashic reading from Devi Parashakti in all her compassion. Requesting to play the Arulvak, Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading.
கேளுங்கள். உடல் நலம் வேண்டுமென்றும் இந்த கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து பாதுகாப்பு வேண்டுமென்றும் தொற்றுப்பட்டவர்கள் துயரத்திலிருந்து விடுபட்டு உடல் நலம் அடைய வேண்டுமென்றும் இங்கு வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் வரமளிக்கின்றேன். காஞ்சன் நாயன், நீ கேட்ட உன் நட்பான உமா குரு துரோகம் செய்தனால் அவளுக்கு மாத்திரம் யாராலும் எதுவும் செய்ய முடியாது. நன்றாக கேள். இந்திரனை பழித்தோரை பிரம்மன் காக்க முடியும். பிரம்மனை பழித்தோரை விஷ்ணு காக்க முடியும். விஷ்ணுவை பழித்தோரை சிவன் காக்க முடியும். சிவனை பழித்தோரை சக்தி காக்க முடியும், குருவை பழித்தோரை யாரும் காக்கவியலாது. நீ கேட்ட அந்த நபர் தவிர மற்ற எல்லோரையும் காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். யாரெல்லாம் இங்கு வந்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து விடுதலை வேண்டுமென்று கேட்டிருக்கிறீர்களோ உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் என் பாதுகாப்புண்டு. கொரோனாவினால் மரணமும் இல்லை, உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் துக்கம் துயரமும் இல்லை, காக்கின்றேன், கவலையில்லாது இருங்கள்.
This was uttered by Devi Parashakti yesterday morning. Last night, we received news from our Kanchan that her friend had passed away. There is a lot for us to understand from what has happened. This is one more manifestation of the Akashic reading from our beloved Devi. Understand, it is for Devi herself to interpret and explain the cosmic laws and the karmic equations that prevails, so that all of us understand and transform and align to the cosmic order in oneness, so that our life can manifest blissfully. We just saw the utterance of Devi. And Uma, Kanchan's friend, has moved on. She has left her body the very same day in the evening, late in the evening. Understand? So actually what happened? Kanchan's friend in a particular social media WhatsApp group has started making abusive statements about Bhagavan, just hearsay statements which people, do just like that. They may not have even met Bhagavan. They have not experienced him. They do not even know about the science of incarnation. They hardly know who is Paramashiva. But they choose to listen to hearsay and they take it on. She has started putting a few derogatory statements, and Kanchan has stopped her and said, please do not do that. Just steer clear. If there is not adequate understanding, just keep quiet and move on with your life. But the friend very viciously floated a 1-hour video by one of the anti-Hindu elements, very derogatorily done on Bhagavan, and put it on the same group for the entire group to watch it, which was completely crossing the line of the cosmic order and dharma, completely demonic and unwarranted in the scope of an individual. Kanchan tried to make her understand, but she was not in the space of listening. And so then Kanchan's other friends requested her to drop it and move on. And then recently the same friend contacted COVID. And Kanchan felt that she should approach for healing for the same friend. And she did. Now here is where we need to understand many things. We all know that even in normal social life, the opinions we hold about each other, about a certain person, it is best that we keep it to ourselves, because those opinions are not the truth. It is our opinions to do with our inadequate understandings. So even in social level, we are taught to keep our opinions to ourselves. And here we are talking about an incarnation of Paramashiva. Where is there even the question of holding an opinion? So what has happened is this particular person has gone ahead and floated pure abuse about the master, the incarnation. And in spite of being told to at least steer clear, step back, not listening to it, we need to first understand what are the cosmic equations when we do such things. So often we have heard, do not abuse gurus, do not abuse incarnations. with your inadequate understanding, but we don't listen. Let us now listen from Paramashiva himself as Shastra Pramanas, Shastric references as to how Paramashiva himself has revealed in the Agamas, specifically in the Karana Agama, about how he incarnates as the Guru and how he himself has revealed in the Guru Gita to Devi how and what happens and what should happen when someone speaks ill of the Guru. Let us now listen to these two Shastra Pramanas. Srimad Karana Agama, Purva Bhaga Pata. Srimad Karana Agama, Purva Bhaga Patala 71, Sakalotpatti Vidhi, verses 8 and 9, Paramashiva reveals how he incarnates as the Guru. Yityevam dishkalam proktam param bhavamiti smritam srishtistham lokarakshartham lokasyotpatti karanam sadhakanam hitartham tu swechaya grihnate tanuhu. Translation. In this way, Paramashiva, who is Nishkala, without any body and parts, who is the ultimate supreme being, who is established in the creation, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe and for the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. In the Guru Gita, verse 145, Paramashiva reveals about speaking ill of the Guru. Guru nindakaram drashtva dhavayedatha vasayet sthanam va tat parityajyam jihva chedakshamo yadi. Translation. One should leave the presence of the person speaking ill of the Guru immediately if he cannot cut his tongue. Why is Paramashiva taking such a severe stand on speaking ill about the Master, about the Guru, about the incarnation? Understand, when Paramashiva incarnates as the Guru, it is the ultimate decision he takes for the sake of the entire humanity and all beings in the cosmos. Taking the human form is the ultimate decision, ultimate compassionate decision, because when he takes the human form and comes, what he undergoes is the ultimate sacrifice that he ever do. The human form and starts interacting with humanity, he becomes and bears the brunt of the individual and collective ignorance of humanity, of every individual, the inadequate understandings, the inadequate cognitions, the arrogance, the ego, the everything inadequate of humanity. He bears the brunt of all of it. And knowingly, he takes the human form and comes to enlighten us. That is why that decision is the highest and most compassionate decision of Paramashiva. And when he does that and assumes the form of the Guru and comes, the Guru's life is a statement of ultimate sacrifice. We have seen it in the life of our beloved Bhagavan. The brunt of extreme abuse, extreme violence, that he's not with us physically the way we would like him to be today. It has been it is almost 3 years now. And we all know the yearning we are undergoing to be back with him physically in Kailasa. So understand, when the Guru happens, abusing such a sacred being, such an ultimately compassionate being, becomes the highest form of karma that you can incur, which is why Paramashiva has also revealed millions of years ago what happens when you abuse the Guru and why you should not do it, but we listen not. That is why it is so important to learn from life, to learn from such happenings, look in and transform ourselves and align ourselves and create the space of understanding and align to the happening of Paramashiva on the planet, so that our life will be established in bliss the way we want. The devotee Kanchan has asked in all her earnestness and good intention, healing for her friend. But understand, unless that individual, the friend we're talking about, unless that individual consciousness, her individual will aligns, it is not going to happen. Which is why Devi, in her ultimate compassion, read out exactly what is happening and what is going to happen soon. So we should also understand that before we approach on behalf of anyone else, it is always good to talk to them, make them open up, help them complete, bring them to a higher level of understanding, help to change the cosmic equations, the karmic equations in their life. Because when they come to completion, automatically the forgiveness will be asked, the forgiveness will be given, and then the blessing will be given. So therefore, there are so many layers which, if we understand, we can function at much higher frequencies and in much higher bliss. So we should help beings complete, and then on their behalf, when we ask for the blessings, the cosmic equations have changed. So, of course, in all our earnestness, we feel, never mind, even if the person doesn't want, let me go and ask Devi for blessings. It is our anxiety, which is at a social level. But we need to become more mature and come to higher understanding that there are cosmic laws in place. And unless the space of wanting is there in an individual, God is a gentleman. He does not interfere in the individual will. He gives us freedom to be in our bondage with our ego and arrogance. That is the danger for all beings. And that should be our prayer too. Oh Lord, let my individual will align to your cosmic will. And let me move to a higher frequency of life. And then when I align, I'm ready for the ultimate blessing. So, of course, every being is being protected by Devi herself, by himself. Would have already probably assumed the next body. And in this birth, being has already heard about Paramashiva. And that memory is there. So it is easier now for Paramashiva to work with the being and evolve the being to align the being's individual consciousness to the cosmic consciousness, individual will to the cosmic will, and evolve the being to living enlightenment this birth. That is the lesson for all of us in this. To understand the profundity of what is happening in our lives, the greatness of Hinduism is its realness. So we all need to awaken to it. And when we ask Devi Parashakti for something, we need to cognize that we're receiving it from the source and align to it, implement it, and experience its exponential benefits in our lives. Benefits at a level we can't even imagine with our mundane logic. That is the greatness of this greater science of Hinduism, where it is a practicing science, a practicing religion. So, dear viewers, let us once again make a strong resolve to understand the realness of this greater science of Hinduism and to cognize the profundity of what is happening and to have deep gratitude for it and to pray for our individual will to align to the cosmic will and enjoy the happening of Paramashiva on planet Earth and enjoy our own experience of living enlightenment with Paramashiva. Thank you so much, dear viewers. Deep gratitude to our beloved Bhagavan. Nithyanandam.
The next.
1 or 2 times Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Yes. The next is a unique opportunity for all the viewers today to offer to the Archavatara Devi Parashakti for us to achieve the completion with the Cosmic Mother. Today, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is going to grace all of us as Devi Parashakti and deliver the Akashic readings to the world. Here is an opportunity for us to achieve the complete completion with the Cosmic Mother by offering gold to Archavatara Devi Parashakti. Gold, the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Itihasas, Puranas, every Hindu scripture that the gold is the most important metal that is being described in the Hindu scriptures. So today we will be offering gold to the Archavatara Devi Parashakti. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. Indus River was called as Hiranya, and the Saraswati was also referred as Hiranyavati in Atharvana Veda. Gold is a supreme chemical for offering the gifts to every single person, especially the divine. So today it is an amazing opportunity for us to offer our gratitude, express our gratitude, our devotion, request for a boon of completion with the Divine Mother by offering the divine element gold to Devi Parashakti. Next slide.
Yes. Now we are going to be
sharing for you to experience that completion, connection with Devi Parashakti, Mother, the Cosmic Mother. We are going to be seeing certain offerings for each of us. There are so many benefits. All of you, please listen. Everybody who's watching us on YouTube. As we read out the offerings, you all can post to us on the comment section which offering you are able to relate to and which offering you are able to connect to and which one do you want to offer. So let's enter into the offerings. The first offering that we have is the E-Hundi offering to Devi Parashakti. The E-Hundi offering, see, in Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, gratitude is the roots that we are brought up with from birth. You are taught to express your gratitude to the divine. It actually naturally happens with the way the divine is expressed in your life in so many aspects. And every time when we go to temple, the first thing we do is we offer, after taking the arati, whatever we can, be it 50 paise, 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 10 rupee, 50 rupee. Sometimes people offer even thousands and lakhs of rupees. But whatever you are able to offer, you just offer at that point to offer your gratitude.
Actually, if you remember, Devi Parashakti in the recent Akashic reading had told, there are different ways how to connect with Devi Parashakti. Connecting with Devi Parashakti, she told to save yourself from this pralaya. One important way is even through social media. If you connect to Devi Parashakti, she is going to protect you. This is what she told in the recent Akash. I think this was like 3-4 days before Devi had revealed, when she was revealing the tips, how to save yourself from this coronavirus. What all you need to do. So in that she told, I'll protect everyone, whoever is connecting to me, and even whoever is connecting to me through these social media platforms. So even through this, you can offer your offerings. That is this E-Hundi offering. And next, so this E-Hundi can be
a beautiful reference for the E-Hundi from Sri Devi Lalita Sahasranama Stotram, the 42nd verse of Devi Lalita Sahasranama Stotram.
Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadharadhya Sharavani Sharmadhayini. If there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is to sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it means that autumn of our life, when the thoughts turn more and move inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger.
Now, actually, this offering of E-Hundi, each of the offerings that we are reading, the link is being projected down, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So that link is projected down and each of you can connect. We'll also be projecting and taking you all through step by step of how you can register. The next offering that we have is the Sankalpa chanting.
The most beautiful part of being part of these offerings is that every single person, every single viewer, you can be part of this opportunity to offer part of these offerings. So anybody, every single viewer, whoever is watching the show, you have an opportunity to be part of these offerings. So please go ahead and offer anything that you feel that it's going to help you in the manifestation of health, wealth, relationship, or the completion with mother, or you simply feel gratitude. You simply feel gratitude by just having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, grazing as Devi Parashakti. Whatever you feel, here is an opportunity to feel the gratitude, express the gratitude, to just thank for the boons that you have received just by being part of this Dharma Chakra, right? You are manifesting the space of Yudhishthira.
No.
Actually, the Sankalpa offering is a very beautiful thing that any of you, so if you are not able to offer through the YouTube super chat, which is the e-Hindi offering, you can offer through YouTube super chat. And if you want your names to be chanted to Devi Parashakti, you can offer the Sankalpa chanting. And the next, we go to the Sahasranama Swarna Kasta. Now, what is this Sahasranama Swarna Kasta? See, Devi is extolled with 1008 names in the Lalita Sahasranama. Like Sahasranama means 1008 names of Devi, meaning so many different dimensions of Parashakti is mentioned. So many different dimensions through which you can connect with the divine cosmic mother. So by offering this, I request the previous next slide to be projected. You can project the slide where we have the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So this offering, like how in Lalita Sahasranama it says, Nama Parayana Krita, she who likes the repetition of her various names, meaning she just celebrates herself with all those dimensions of her, and which you can also experience. So you can connect to all the dimensions of Devi Parashakti by making this offering.
The next is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. It's a very, very, very beautiful offering. Actually, there's a very beautiful description of this, of Devi Parashakti in the, we have it in the Meenakshi Pancharatnam. It's a very beautiful verse. It's how it describes Devi is having adorned herself with that crown and the garlands, and it's made of pearls. The verse says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannu pura kinkini manidharam padma prabhava suram sarvabhishta palak pradham girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. It beautifully describes. It says, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has a small belt, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountains, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. You can offer this pearl ring to receive the blessings and being showered by the pure love and compassion in all your business endeavors. So anybody who wants to have a breakthrough in your business endeavors, offering of this, as per the scriptural reference, offering of this will be bestow you with immense love and compassion being showered from Devi Meenakshi.
The next is a beautiful offering of Swarna Padma Pushpam. Actually, a lot of people offered this offering. See, Devi is called as like Padmasana Sthite Devi Parabrahma Swarupini. Here, Padmasana means two things. One is sitting in Padmasana, the lotus posture, like the asana, like what we are sitting in. And also her asana, the place where she is seated on, she sits on a lotus flower. Now, how many of you know we have a beautiful temple, the Madurai temple, which has a pond with golden lotuses. It's very famous for that. Understand, this gold lotus has such auspiciousness. That is, so many gods, you'll find them sitting in a lotus. Be it Saraswati, Lakshmi, and even Parashakti, she sits on a golden, in the lotus. So lotus by itself is a very auspicious flower. And when your Sahasrara Chakra flowers, Sahasrara Chakra, it flowers, it's called as Sahasradala Padma Pushpam, meaning the 1000-petal lotus. So the offering that you offer to Devi Parashakti out of gratitude can, when your Sahasrara Chakra flowers like this lotus, you can offer this offering, which is the Swarna Padma Pushpam. So you all can, as we say, note it down. So you can make these offerings And we'll actually be taking you through how to do the offerings also. But the link is simple. It's tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
And also, hundreds of devotees have received blessings from Devi Parashakti. Last few episodes, we have had almost hundreds of devotees all around the world, hundreds of Hindus all around the world have been continuously receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti. And so many devotees have expressed how their reality is getting caused immediately, just like how we saw in the testimonials in all the episodes. Especially every single person who's being blessed with wealth is already manifesting wealth, and so many health miracles. So every single Akashic reading revealed by Devi Parashakti is directly helping the devotees and Hindus to manifest their reality. So now, if you want to express gratitude, right, if you've already manifested the reality that Devi Parashakti has showered on you, and you want to express gratitude, here is a beautiful opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa, right, where you can express the gratitude to Devi Parashakti by offering the Swarna Padma Pushpa. So all the viewers, whoever wants to express their gratitude, I request them to please place a comment in the YouTube channel. Yes, the next offering is the Swarna Metti, which is the golden touring. I request Nithyananda and Tattvapriya to share the Shastra Pramana for the Swarna Metti, golden touring. Yes, ma'am, please go ahead.
So this reference to the golden touring is from the Shastra Pramana, from the Lalita Sahasranama Stotram, the 44th and the 45th verse. Nakhaditi sanchanna namajana tamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers the lotus flower. Here, understand, this verse describes just the shining toenails of Devi Parashakti. It's so powerful. It will just remove the delusion of people. The Lalita Sahasranam is in such beauty, the way it is described. Even the toenail, the glance at Devi's toenail from a devotee who sees the light, the reflection of light on her toenail, it is so powerful that itself removes the janmas of delusion that a person is stuck in. The Swarna Metti, the golden touring to Devi Parashakti, by offering that, any obstacles, any patterns or delusions that is affecting you in your life, that will get healed. That will simply just get removed. So by offering the Swarna Metti, you will have the benefit of being able to be free from all your delusions and anything and everything that you are affected in your life. So this will also give you the constant gratitude to receive her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So that is the Swarna Metti.
And next, we go to the Swarna Mantika, actually. Sudha Surabhi Varshini, she who makes a nectar flow in all arnas from the Sahasrara. Mantika, the head jewel that we wear, is so beautifully described, like how it's a representation of the nectar that flows when your Sahasrara chakra flowers. And the topmost chakra, when that flowers, what nectar flows through you is this described as Sudha Surabhi, and representative to the Divine Cosmic Mother. You can make this offering. Yes, Ma Pranapriyama, you could actually share about the Pratyaksha Pada Puja now.
Yes. So next is the unique opportunity to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the lotus feet of Devi Parashakti. So this is the best opportunity to spend time to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja because it is one of the lifetime opportunity. Please understand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing the humanity by manifesting the cosmic mother and delivering the Akashic Records. When you manifest the reality that you want, when you pray for health, wealth, relationships, completion. There are so many things that each person is suffering from today, and they want solutions from Hinduism. And Hinduism has got solutions for every single human being in a way that they can relate with. If you are somebody who relates with rituals, kriyas, through which you attain the completion, through which you want to manifest the reality. You want to express gratitude to the Archavatara. So here is the best opportunity, lifetime opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja for $1,008 US. Next. So while you're offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you also have an amazing opportunity to offer Vastra Seva, to offer the cloth to Devi Parashakti as Vastra Seva. That is project. So here is the overall listing of all the offerings that we can offer to Devi Parashakti, right from E-Hundi, the Sankalpa, and all the other offerings like from Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Vastra Seva, Swarna Mantika, Swarna Padma Pushpa, all the offerings are listed. So the best part is every single person, whoever is watching the program, whoever wants to be part of this program, you have an opportunity to offer because it is not the money. It is about what space, from what space you're offering your karmas, from what space you're offering your possessions at the feet of the Devi Parashakti. Are you offering from the space of gratitude, devotion? What do you really want to manifest in life? And just by having that prayer, offering anything that you feel like as a token of the prayer and gratitude, you have the opportunity to offer anything, right from $1 to $1,000. There are various offerings that we listed here. It's take a few minutes for all the devotees and viewers to log into the tiny.cc /Devi offerings. You can also, here are the payment details. Let us take a few minutes for all the viewers and devotees to log into these links and avail the opportunity to offer gold to Devi Parashakti.
Yes, and we will now be doing projecting the screen and showing you how you can go ahead and make your online payment. So if you, as you are seeing on the screen, we have two main links. One is the online payment where you can make these offerings. You can go online and make these offerings. You can choose which of these offerings that you would like to make. And following that, you have to fill up, after you choose a specific offering and after you make an online payment, the next is you offer the, you fill the Sankalpa form and you make the offering. You enter the payment details and you tell the names of the people who are offering the Sankalpa. So these are the two steps that we'll have to do. And I'm now going to demonstrate how we can take you through a walkthrough of how you can go through the online payment. choose a specific offering and make the payment. I request the interview operator to please go ahead and do a screen share of the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings link. And for those of you who are watching us on YouTube live, Facebook live, do comment on our official YouTube channel. Okay, Anne-Marie Kasu is asking a question. I am offering a gold coin to Devi Parashakti. Am I supposed to enter the names of 5 members of my family? Absolutely, yes, Anne-Marie Kasu. You first go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, choose the Swarna Kasu, and you make the payment. And right after that, you go to the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you go ahead and enter the name of 5 of your family members. That's absolutely right, Anne-Marie. You have to do 2 steps. And both the steps are in the scroll in the bottom of the screen. Okay, so this is step 1, where you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So here we are projecting the screen. We are going to take you through a step-by-step process. So I request the interview operator to please choose offering of a gold coin. So just to demonstrate, we are choosing a seva of offering of a gold coin. And as soon as you choose the seva, here you can see in the bottom, the Swarna Kasu is chosen. And as soon as you see, the $75 comes in the bottom. And if you can do, like you want to do 2 gold coins or 10 gold coins, you can increase quantity. As of now, we are just going to demonstrate for 1 gold coin. Just leave the quantity as 1. Here the interview operator is showing you how you can increase the quantity, and click on add to cart. And I request interview operator if there is a way to zoom in into your screen a little bit more. It will be easy for our viewers. Okay, so here you can see the cart where the $75 is showing up in the cart option. And you come down and you click on proceed to checkout. You see a proceed to checkout. When you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the next screen. And in the next screen, you see the billing. You enter the billing details and you enter the credit card details, and then you fill all the details related to your payment. That's the next step. Click on proceed to checkout. Yes. And here you can see the billing details, enter the payment details. So you fill all this information, scroll down. Yes. You enter the credit card details in the bottom. You will see you enter the credit card details, and then you click on I agree to the terms and conditions, and then you click on the place order. This is the step 1 where you choose a specific offering and you make your payment. After you finish the step 1, you will now have to go to step 2 where you choose, you fill the Sankalpa form, like what one of our YouTube viewers, Anne-Marie Kasu, had asked, where you enter the names of your family members. So you go on YouTube and you go to the browser and you click on tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. It opens up this form that we are projecting now. Click on next. Then you will enter your details. You will agree to the terms and conditions. You come down, you enter your details, enter your payment information. Enter also, you will choose which seva you're offering it for, that you want the names to be chanted, and you will fill the form, enter the payment details, and enter the names of your family members. If you know the Gotra, the lineage that you're from, and if you also know the nakshatra, the birth star, you can include that as well. And always include the gender also, the name of the family member and the gender. If you do not know the Gotra and the nakshatra and the rasi, don't worry about that. Just enter the name and the gender, whether it's a male or a female. Yes. Now, I request the interview operator to please project the YouTube super chat, the YouTube live, where any of you who would like to do an offering, an e-hundi offering, you can go through the YouTube super chat and you can offer the Yes. So here we are projecting our YouTube screen. On the right side, you see a chat, live chat. Below the live chat, there is a dollar symbol. So when you click on the dollar symbol, you have three options coming up. First is the join option, where you join as a member of the main official YouTube channel. So when you click on that join, you have different options of membership. You can join as a bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium options are available for you to join as a member. Different levels of membership where you get access to exclusive content, exclusive programs, exclusive events of Kailasa, for example. Either any type of a member, only members are allowed, will be able to ask questions in the YouTube live chat. So whether you are a silver, bronze, premium, you can be even bronze, doesn't matter. But if you have to be a member of the YouTube channel to be able to ask questions during the live relay of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. If you are not a member of the YouTube channel, you can submit your questions on Facebook Live or other platforms like Instagram. YouTube is only restricted to the members. It's an exclusive privilege being given to the members of this channel. So you can click, you can choose which option that you want to choose, and you can click on join. The next option we have in the super chat is that of, yes, you can go to the next option. And when you click on the dollar symbol, you see the super chat. So click on the super chat. When you click on the super chat, it gives a pop-up and it shows you the amount that you want to pay. So this is an e-hundi offering, an offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So you can choose $1 to $10 to $15 to $100 to how much ever you want to offer out of your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And please understand that these offerings of gratitude, whenever you come to a guru, whenever you come for a darshan of a guru, whenever you approach a guru, always offer something. The amount need not be big every time. It can even be $1, but always offer something. Never go to a guru empty-handed. So always make some offering, whether even if maybe $1, offer it from the space of gratitude, remembering the space of gratitude. Smaranat Mukti. The remembrance liberates. So every time you remember the Guru from the space of gratitude, it liberates us. So just super chat offering, this e-hundi offering is a way to show your support to Devi Parashakti. So the next option that we have is you again click on the dollar symbol. The third option, I request the interview operator to click on the super sticker option. Who's a fan of emojis and stickers, then you would probably enjoy this option. So there are various denominations and various stickers available. You can choose what amount and which sticker that you want to offer. Yes. Now click on the dollar symbol. Go to super chat and click on buy and send. It by default shows like $5 of currency. Just click on buy and send. When you click on buy and send, it shows a pop-up, and in that pop-up, it gives you different options based on which location you are in. You can pay by credit card, debit card. Some countries give you an option of PayPal. So depending on which country, location you are in, it gives you different options. So find out what options are available for you, and you can choose a convenient option for you to make the payment, and you click on buy. It's very simple, very, very, very straightforward. So you can go ahead and make the super chat offering. Thank you, Ma Prema. And Anjanama, thank you. And we have Maha Satya. I'm not able to see your full name, but I'm able to see Maha Satya. Thank you for your kind contribution and offerings. Yes. Now let's enter into what is Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and how can we submit our questions to Devi Parashakti.
just years of beautiful offerings that we can make to Devi Parashakti. Now we are going to be offering certain Naivedyams, and we're going to be seeing how to prepare ourselves for Bhava Samadhi. But before that, we're first going to be seeing what are the Naivedyams, how you can prepare and receive Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, how you can receive Devi Parashakti happening. So now we are projecting a list of Naivedyams for you, whatever you can make. If you can make sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, madirasam, pal paisam is milk kheer, and vada, laddu. One or more of these offerings can be offered to Devi Parashakti. You can actually place it in front of your camera when Devi Parashakti appears.
And actually, we will be offering the Panchopachara Puja. We'll actually be guiding you into that. So while doing that, while offering the Panchopachara Puja, during the Naivedyam part, you can offer these as Naivedyams directly to Devi Parashakti. Now, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is what we are going to be having, where we are going to be seeing Devi Parashakti and we are going to be receiving the Akashic reading directly from her. So now what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So first thing you need to understand, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava means now all the spiritual energy, all the emotional and spiritual energy that you're having when you did it out of the spiritual practices or meditation. When you direct and activate the emotional and spiritual energy on the avatar, when you do that, that is called as Bhava.
Actually, what exactly happens is the brain neurons in you, right? What happens is your neurons, the neuron activity happening in your brain, mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without needing for any act of imitation. Listen carefully, which means your entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. You can sit somewhere in Guadeloupe, you can sit somewhere in US, but wherever you are, just by the seeing of the avatar, that neurons get mirrored in your brain.
This is what is called the science behind this. Modern day science knows this process as quantum tunneling, where when we enter into the space, our thought per second rate reduces drastically and we experience its space of a playground. Actually, request the quantum tunneling slide to be projected, where we have how the electron moves. See, I request the interview operator to project a quantum tunneling slide. Yes. Probability of a quantum particle, let's say an electron, with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. Electron acts both as a particle as well as a wave. So let's say when it acts as a particle, with low kinetic energy, it will not be able to cross over an energy hill. It will roll back. It will not be able to cross over. Whereas when it acts as a wave, it can propagate through that energy barrier. That propagation, how it happens, that is called as the quantum tunneling. This is the exact science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshan also, because when you are in this Bhava Samadhi Darshan and you're sitting, you start mirroring the brain neuron activity of the avatar, and you are receiving the energy directly from the avatar.
Next slide. So that is what happens exactly by what we call as mirroring of neurons. Now let's enter into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter, beautifully describes that once when Bhagavan Krishna is walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall. And he says, How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Understand, it is such an in-depth and a beautiful one pramanam that explains how only through the constitution of Sri Radhika, which means the devotion, can that sweetness of the divine, the bhava, be enjoyed of the avatar. The bhava samadhi darshan is the same science.
Now, the science behind this, like what exactly the bhava samadhi darshan is, understand the formless, the pure consciousness manifesting in the physical form, in the Nijavatara. How does it happen? The formless manifests through the being, and a being, the light body, Diveshira, manifests to the Nijavatara physical form, so that you can experience that deity, the auspicious qualities of that deity. We have a beautiful Shastra Pramana. It's from Malini Vijayottara Tantra. It says, Kathana Chakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokana Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the complete loving favor of the. Today we are going to be having all these three and much more, because we are going to be having the darshan, we are going to be listening directly from Devi Parashakti, and we are going to be having darshan of her sacred feet, having her prasada, everything put together. Devi Parashakti, I will give you a few examples explaining the science behind the bhava samadhi darshan. Devi Parashakti, the formless, expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests in the physical form, the Nijavatara of Devi Meenakshi. Same way, Bhagavan's Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, manifesting in the Nijavatara physical form of Bhagavan Muruga.
Same way, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being through the being, the light body of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. See, the Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation, being of superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough, so we are not able to receive the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. Just to bridge this gap, superconscious energy, the cosmos, descends as the avatar, giving us a superconscious breakthrough and giving us all this extraordinary experience. When we have the bhava samadhi darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva will start manifesting in us. They are awakened in us and starts manifesting inside us.
See, the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for you to experience the same as Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Whether it is Devi, Paramashiva, Ganesha, Krishna, Narayana, anyone you see, all those powerful cognitions, those dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in you, to experience, for you to experience the same as Avatar is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of causeless bliss. See, what happens is during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being comes alive and it celebrates the energy wave of existence. Your muscles itself will start to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness. It will allow you to glimpse the formless in the most easiest way, in the most sweetest way that you can understand.
Not much effort from our side, even our whole bio memory will awaken the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhasma darshan. Even when you have just a glimpse of the avatar, the lifetimes of the karma of lifetimes together gets burned. That creates a deep, lasting transformation inside us. Now, what is the best place to receive the darshan from? Gratitude. Because when you are in the space of gratitude in various levels, physical, physiological, and ultimately conscious level, then all the Sakti Sankalpa, the conscious resolutions that you have taken before, everything just drops. All the desires, fears, you will be in a pure space, ready to reflect the consciousness. Now, the right context to have this darshan from is having this prayer inside you. I know you are the source of everything, the Divine Mother, Parashakti. You are everything. You are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body too. You are the source of both. Oh Mother, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just hold on to this context. And with this context, let's get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan. Well, it can take a few minutes to set up the Panchabhusara Puja. Now, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. See, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, it's extremely powerful prayer service that we offer as Kailasa to everyone and all the people who are affected, whether it is the war or whatever they are affected from. We offer this, whether it is due to this pandemic that we are affected through, or whatever you are affected from, we offer this prayer service.
Actually, just this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra has been blessed by Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as a Diksha, initiation. Just like how an avatar transmits his spiritual powers, extraordinary energies and shaktis through mantra, word, sparsha, touch, or Nayana, the look. Same way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the avatar, births himself as extraordinary, powerful sounds, mantras, which when just by listen to, showers the person with all auspiciousness, all boons, blessings, everything. And today, what we are going to be chanting, what we are going to be listening now is a very powerful conscious resolution, not just a mantra, but a mantra which is aimed for a particular benefit, aimed or designed, blessed, energized for a particular purpose. And today, we are going to be offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is a very embodiment, the Nija Avatara of Devi Parashakti. We are going to be offering this prayer to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you that are listening to this, for all of you to be blessed with the boons, showered with auspiciousness, for all of you to be having the best of the best showered upon you.
And this is actually a very, very powerful mantra. When just whether you listen to it or when you are offering this for someone else, it works wonders. So we are actually doing this as a service to all the people who are affected, especially due to the pandemic, the natural disasters that are happening, and all the people who are affected with the, whether it is the floods or earthquakes, or even if you are disturbed within you, everything. We are going to be offering this prayer service to all of you from Kailasa. This is a service that Kailasa is offering for the benefit of the whole humanity itself. Now, before we enter into the mantra, any of you, see, this is a free prayer service that we are offering. Now, if any of you want to offer anything for keeping this, for this to reach out to the world, you all can offer. We have the Whether you can offer it through the e-hundi, or you can offer it just through the super chat, the YouTube super chat.
See, whatever you feel is the responsibility, the step that you want to take towards keeping this science alive, taking this to more and more people during this time. Understand, you will never know. You can just pick up your phone, call one of your friends, ask them, just listen to this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. You will never know, but that being might be in immediate need of it. We will now actually take you all through the prayers that we are going to be offering for today. And any of you remember, or if you feel there is someone whom you feel is in need of it, please do just reach out to them. They may come, may not come, does not matter, but do not refrain from you taking the step or initiative to call them. Whether you feel it's your colleague, you feel it's your spouse, you feel it's your children, your relative, whomever you feel might be in need of it, might benefit from this. For example, one of the benefits that we are going to be chanting for today is going to be for the person to experience completion and having the right inner image. So when you feel someone is experiencing lack of confidence, they're having extremely low self-esteem and they're suffering in their life due to that, they may want to or may not want to come. But from your side, please take that initiative to reach out to them, because you will never know. So many beings are waiting. Someone will just be waiting for your call. They will want to be part of this. They'll want someone to pray for them. This is a prayer service offered for you, on behalf of you, your family members, everyone, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So do not miss this.
Actually, if any of you are experiencing life negativity, let's say you feel suicidal, you feel depressed, or you feel like, dropping everything and just running away somewhere, you're not able to handle the stress, if you're not able to handle what is happening around you, if you feel like, you want to somehow like working, or even if you are having some light negative ideas that are coming continuously inside you, don't worry. This Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is extremely powerful, and it can remove all that life negativity from you and anyone who you want to offer this mantra to. So if you want to offer to someone, and if you want their life negativity to go, we really recommend that you are able to call them now and get them also to come and sit and listen to this mantra chanting. So the very vibration of the mantra, because the avatar, literally, he births himself in the form of this mantra and enters them. So you can call them now and you can invite them for this. And of course, we're having the Parashakti Akashic reading. So we're also going to be offering our prayers for all the people who are either infected by coronavirus, or even if they're tested positive, or even if they're suspecting that they might be infected by it. We are going to be offering, and so we are going to be offering our praise to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, so that all of them can be healed. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti, so that all the people whose near and dear ones are affected by COVID-19, or even infected by, who are in serious condition, for all of them to be healed. We are going to be offering our prayers, Devi Parashakti, so that her compassionate grace can bless the planet with all these natural disasters that are going on, all the war and terrorism that are going on can be completely removed, and Paramashanta Swarupa can, in the peace, the Shanta Paramashanta can be established in the planet Earth.
We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to heal every being, whoever is feeling mentally affected and who is feeling depressed, or anybody who is feeling suicidal, for all those life negativity to be completely healed from those beings. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism to bestow humanity with immense life positivity, love and harmony amongst each other. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for everybody who is directly or indirectly affected due to the pandemic in their health aspect to be healed. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism for anybody and everybody who is affected directly or indirectly in the aspect of wealth due to pandemic, for all of their wealth lost to be restored, for them to gain more success. We offer our prayers for all those who are affected psychologically and emotionally due to the pandemic, directly or indirectly, for all those emotional hurt and psychological pain to be healed.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti that any black magic done on you or any jealousness that any your people cherish on you, any enmity that you have or what people have towards you, for all that to be destroyed. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that with her compassionate blessings and grace, you will have a long life and all the diseases that is there in you or in any of your near and dear ones is completely healed, and any disorders that are there, whether it is physical disorders or psychological disorders, to be completely healed. We are going to be also offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti. So any karmic baggage that you have, and because of which you are having some obstacles in your life, or if you're having some illnesses in your life, all this can be removed. We're going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, so that her grace and blessings, all the malefic effects, the doshas from the planets, the Navagraha doshas, any dosha that you have can be completely removed, nullified. And we are going to be offering our prayers so that you can experience the divine love of the Cosmic Mother, and you can manifest that divine love of the Cosmic Mother. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you, if you're a student and you're applied for some exam, that you get good grades in your exam, you're able to pass in your exam. So actually there's a specific mantra also that we'll be chanting in that. And so that we are going to be offering our prayers for it. We're also going to be offering our prayers so that you have success in your job, stable job, and having a breakthrough in your career. We're going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to experience the emotional stability inside you, something which is really, really needed when this entire pralaya is happening outside.
And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism to always manifest in your life her grace, blessings, love, compassion, and protection in every endeavor of your life, for all of us to manifest success, stability, wealth, abundance, prosperity, health, victory, and to manifest leadership, and ultimately to manifest the Paramashanta, the inner peace, and to manifest the eternal bliss in all of our life. Now, let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. We will be giving a pause during the chant for a minute or for a few seconds. You all can chant the names. For example, if you are offering, you can offer for yourself, you can offer for your friends, family members, whoever you want to offer. You will have to chant their name during the pause that we give in the Sankalpa Mantra. We'll actually announce at that time also for you all to chant.
So it will be male separate and female separate. So we'll actually be announcing when you chant the male names and when you should chant the female names.
For example, if you're offering for yourself and you are a female, you will chant your name. Like when we give a pause, I will chant the name Ma Nithyanandita. the name, I'll just chant. And if I have more female members that I'm offering for, I can chant for Ma Tattva Priya, or I can chant for Ma Prana Priya, and I can chant for Ma Jnanatva Swami. Like that, I can chant for a set of names that I want to. And when there is a pause given for male names to chant, even though I'm a female, but I'm offering for some male body, I will chant their name. If I'm offering for another male person, that male name should be chanted at that pause. So let's now get started with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Shri Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sarsham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is pure, eternal, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jaga Srishti Sthiti Samhara Thiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Sattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
One who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara, and Omkara. The one who has Rishabhabul as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivaagamaswarupasya Sakalaligamaagamaswarupasya Suddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe
श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time in the continent called Bharata Vriksha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Adhaha Nithyananda Nagare Smritasmritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. I request all the participants, if you are offering this prayer for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering this for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now, if you are offering whether for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering for a female, then we chant the female names now. Namyaha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadhuvarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam tamesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone.
Sarvabhishasiddhyartham Sanmangalavakyartham Uttarotaranavachinna Tiralakshmi Prapyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishasiddhyartham Chintitamanorathavakyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham Samesham shiradipada-paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakalavidha Nana Vidharoganam Yapohartham Tadvara Arogadragatramapuhu Siddhyartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all the kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham Paraikartribhishta Vritakarishямana Sakalavidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Sambhana Marana Uchchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayogebhyaha Rakshana Praptyartham तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of tantras, yantras, mantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning and hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
अंसमेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि, बहिर्दृष्टि, क्रूरदृष्टि, व्यापारदृष्टि, अनुकूलदृष्टि, प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु, बहिःशत्रु, क्रूरशत्रु, व्यापारशत्रु, अनुकूलशत्रु, प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable grace and compassion of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा, देवीनिन्दा, गुरुनिन्दा, दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध, देव्यपराध, गुरुवपराध, दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप विदितार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of that action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person,
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the senses and through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like eyes, ears, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां, प्रकाशकृतानां, अतिपातकानां, उपपातकानां, संकलीकरणानां, मलिनीकरणानां, अपात्रीकरणानां, जातिभ्रंशकानां, प्रकीर्णितानां, एवं नवानां, नवविधानां, बहूनां, बहुविधानां, सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति, देवी भक्ति, गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व, परमशिव स्थिति, परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extreme liberty and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, a class of demons, Dakini, a little devil, Shakini, a kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with respect to action done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality.
समस्तरण निवारणार्थं
Dhanalakshmi, Dhanyalakshmi, Santanalakshmi, Saubhagyalakshmi, Vidyalakshmi, Shaurya-Lakshmi, Veera-Lakshmi, Vijaya-Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi Paripurna Kripakataksha Siddhyartham.
Let all loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanyalakshmi, food and grains, Santanalakshmi, offspring, Saubhagyalakshmi, fortune, Vidyalakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu Unnata-sthane Vijaya-praptyartham Sarva-vidya-parangata siddhyartham Medha-shakti Grahana-shakti Abhivriddhyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi sakala vidha sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena praptyartham.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailaso Nadadvadashanta Shyamala Pitarudha.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigamagama Sara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravarte.
A gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Mother Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhyata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Hiyamana Chhatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambala, Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jivota Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Sri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandhakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabha Dhwaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
The Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who established the Rishabha flag, the reviver and creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Shyamala Pita Sarvajna.
the one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundarar and Manikavachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत शांति कैलास सर्वज्ञ गुरु महासन्निधान. The one who has ascended the peak of Kanti Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as a 233rd Lord. Kailasa Paramparagat Adi Kailasa Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kailasa Paramparagat Vaivasvata Manukshwako Harishchandra Bhagirath Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagat Chatushrishti Yogini Mandita Chatushrishti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvagnya Pita Gurangi Samrajya Bhudabhishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Udbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaridrita Mahanirvana
Nirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Shri Paramashivoham
The 1008 Sri Atala Pita, the Ishwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharmamukti Swargapura Sarna Pita Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagat Adi Sarvagnya Pita Jagat Guru. Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramaswarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padara Vindayoho Bhakti Siddhyatam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyatam Shema Stailya Virya Vichya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiviruddhatam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Vidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyatam Tamasa Duritopashantirtam समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Now we are going to be chanting for a small stotram, just one paragraph from the Meenakshi Stotram. So get ready to connect with Devi Parashakti. शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वमयी चिन्मयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात् परमयी मायामयी श्रीमयी सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदा शिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके। Be pleased to protect me, O Devi Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, who is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy and is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is beyond knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is enchantress as well as Lakshmi, who is full of all types of will. So now, with this, we come to the conclusion of the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. To every single being, listen to this, that heard this, that were a part of this chanting, all the boons, blessings, benefits, whatever the conscious resolution was taken for, is going to be showered upon you. Now, let's all take a few minutes. All of you can leave a comment to us, sharing your experience, how you feel, and what exactly is the experience that happens inside of you. Because everybody take a few minutes and share with us on the YouTube comment section as we are all continuing to prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. actually all of you can offer whatever you want. It might be just, say, according to you, you might be offering just $1, 1 rupee. But what you are offering is going to directly be offered to Kailasa to help humanity when it is in its dire need. Now, before we continue with the further segment and get ready to receive Devi Parashakti, let's take a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Others will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We are all getting ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And for all of us who are joining us on YouTube Live, we just wanted you to share how many Devi Akashic readings that you have attended so far. And I'm going to share with you how many totally has happened, the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, starting on the 12th of April. And let's see how many Akashic readings that we have had so far. We have totally 11 Akashic readings, actually 12 as of yesterday morning. So 12 Akashic reading sessions have happened as of 3rd May, and you can put in the chat if you have even kept a count, or you have attended all of them, or you have attended most of them, you've just missed one, whatever it is, please go ahead and share in the YouTube chat how many Devi Akashic readings that you have attended. And you can also share what was your most favorite answer of Devi Parashakti. Okay, what was the answer that touched you the most, or something that you really enjoyed? It may be yours, it may be anybody else, it may be a general answer. Okay, Shalini Asokan is saying she has attended 10 of the total of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Totally 12 have happened. And Shalini Ashokan from Malaysia is saying she has attended 10. I request the NTV operator if you can also please project the YouTube live chat. Just if you can project only the live chat segment of it. You don't need to project the whole screen, just only the live chat segment. And we have Tanuja Ramaswamy is asking a question. Once offering done for Devi Sahasranama Kasu, do I need to fill up the Sankalpa chanting form? If yes, I could not find the option for the offering. Tanuja, yes, absolutely. You have to fill the second link also. And you see on the scroll in the screen, you will see the scroll on the screen, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. The scroll is right there in the bottom of the live screen. Step 1 is the payment. Step 2 is the Sankalpa form. Please go ahead and fill the step 2 as well. I will request the causes to please go ahead and post it. Corina Babu, thank you so much for your kind offering. And wow. Okay, Stanislav from Slovakia saying 11. Only missed the one happening in the middle of the night. Otherwise, I never miss it. It's something not to be missed. Anne-Marie Kasu has attended every single one of them. Anne-Marie Kasu from France has attended every single one of them. And Paramajyotika from Los Angeles is saying, I attended all live but one and went back to watch the live version of it. Beautiful. Yes, you can see on the screen the live chat, and our viewers are continuously saying, posting their comments. How many? So the question that everybody is answering is totally 12 Devi Parashakti Akashic readings have happened so far since the 12th of April, the next day after the Pachai Patani Vratam got over. So started 12 total sessions have happened so far. How many of them have you attended? And out of those 12, and if you have missed, if you have attended, if you don't have a count, that's fine. But if you have attended all of them, Weeson is saying, I have attended all of them. Dr. Balananda is saying, my favorites where all these blessings have all related to me too. Stanislav is saying, Kailasa Priya here, on which platforms can we send the question? So that's the next segment, Kailasa Priya. We are going to be sharing with you the different social media platforms in which you can submit your questions. So we'll be sharing that in just a moment. Okay. Vaitaki is saying, I had the blessing of all Parashakti's darshan. She answered me 4 times. Oh my God, Vaitaki ma, you really have to come and share your experience. And the most memorable moment was when she called me, En Sella Magale, my dear daughter. So that was the most memorable moment for you. Absolutely, I'm sure that's the most memorable moment of a lifetime for you when Devi Parashakti calls you En Sella Magale. And Eva Anderson from Sweden is saying, I attended all of them and I got blessing from Devi Parashakti as well. And Ambi Vignaraja is saying, Om Shakti, I have attended all Akashic readings of Mariamman and Parashakti since the 12th of April. So blessed to get Shakti's Arulvak and Akashic readings. Devika Ranima from Malaysia saying, I had attended all. I probably had missed 1 or 2 Akashic readings.
Actually, it's so interesting to see so many people, many people sharing with us, saying, oh, I have attended this, I have attended that, and I have attended. Looks like everybody from the time they got to know, wow, Parashakti Akashic reading is happening, and they are continuously coming and attending and participating. So one of our viewers had asked, what type of questions can I ask? Where can I ask? So that's what we are going to be sharing with all of you right now.
Actually, even Ma, Nyasha, Aghora Shiv Shakti is sharing. I have attended every single one. Would never miss such an auspicious opportunity. Ma Anne-Marie Kasu was sharing that she wants somehow her region people also not able to join to ask questions. Yes, Ma. Just for people who are not able to join and for everybody to be able to ask questions, there are multiple channels for people to ask questions. So just answering your question, answering your request, we will actually take you through a segment where you can share this with others as well, where how all you all can register your questions for Devi Parashakti to answer.
So now, I just want to read one more comment out. So Madan Nithyananda Paramashivam comment. He says, attended 11 darshans and God bless twice, but I feel there's lots of the answers were meant for me. He got answered twice, and also so many other answers are also meant for him. So beautiful, Aya. So John Vincent, you're asking, is this live darshan? Yes, this is live. We're in just some more time, very shortly, in few more minutes, we're going to be actually entering into the Parashakti Akashic reading. So before we enter into the Parashakti Akashic reading, we would just like to share with you what are the different platforms. Looks like some people are not able to join as members. So for all of you, Devi has compassionately opened herself up, not in just one platform, but in 5 different platforms. So that's what we are going to be chanting. Sorry, that's what we are going to be sharing. I just read Ma Margaret's comment. And
Ma Margaret is posted. Favorite moment is when Devi Parashakti is chanting Om. Actually, that ringtone, like that ring that keeps ringing in my ears, like a ringtone constantly. So absolutely, I'm sure all of us will just be reverberating with that one Om.
So now, all of you are asking us, they're now interacting with us through Kailasa's Nithyananda Paramashivam YouTube channel. We also have the Facebook. So I request the slides to be projected. So we are now going to be taking you through one by one. See, first is this YouTube channel. Now, YouTube channel, you can ask your questions. Actually, many of you are starting to put. Ma Sherry, you can actually pause, Ma. You can post your comments. Like as soon as the live, once the curtains open and Swamzi starts, at that time you can start posting your questions and your boons, prayers, everything. See, first you can become part of the YouTube by becoming a member of the YouTube channel. Second, so you can just ask your question in the comment section.
And how do you become a member is just next to the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda. Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, our official YouTube channel. Please make sure you go to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. Even if you're watching on other YouTube channel, other Facebook channels, please come to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. That's the official channel. You can click join. You can hit the join button just next to the name, and you can become a member of this channel. Only if you're a member of this channel, you can ask your question on this channel. This is for the channels for asking questions. That's what we're talking about.
Meanwhile, I just want to read out a comment. Navi Jill has posted, these past 5 darshans, I have been making offerings to each one, and my intense headache I have had for years is starting to melt day by day. The offerings are the key to receive the most. So beautifully shared, Aya. When you offer, you open yourself up. So when you are opening yourself up, you are ready to receive more. So now with this, now let's move to the next platform. The next platform is Facebook. So you're going to be all asking your questions through the Facebook page, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. You can go to the live video and post your questions in the comments section. So go to Kailasa's SPHJGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Facebook page, and go to the live section and ask your questions there. And we request everyone to ask your questions after Devi comes live. So the curtains open and it's have the darshan. From that moment onwards, you all can start posting your questions. And the next platform is through Twitter. So I request everyone to kindly listen to the announcement. Like for Twitter, you're going to go to the topmost pinned post or the topmost post. And you're going to post a reply to that post. There will be a post on the Agni Nakshatra, like today's Akashic reading. You're going to post a reply to that post along with hashtag Ask the Avatar. Please note the hashtag. Hashtag Ask the Avatar. So you're going to be posting your questions on Twitter using the hashtag Ask the Avatar and tag Swamiji's official account, which is at Sri Nithyananda. So use the hashtag Ask the Avatar and at Sri Nithyananda. So you can ask your questions through that. So this is on Twitter. I repeat, go to the topmost post on Twitter and you're going to be posting a reply to that tweet along with the hashtag Ask the Avatar and tagging at Sri Nithyananda. So you can ask your questions to have live answers directly from Devi Parashakti. Now let's enter into the next platform.
So the next platform is going to be Instagram. So Swamiji, the official Instagram of the Supreme Pontiff is at Sri Nithyananda. That's the username. So please make sure you log into the right, you go to the right Instagram account. So the moment you go to Instagram account at Sri Nithyananda, you will see the topmost post in that. You can go to that post and comment your questions in that.
The next is through WhatsApp. So you can go to kailasa.org/ask Parashakti and you will be led to the WhatsApp icon. So click the WhatsApp icon and you can WhatsApp your questions to get the answers directly from Devi Parashakti. So I repeat, you can ask your questions through WhatsApp by going to kailasa.org/ask Parashakti.
Actually, the moment you go to that, you will see the homepage of Kailasa's official website, kailasa.org appearing. Just towards the bottom left of the screen, you will see the WhatsApp icon appear, pop up. You can leave your chat questions in that and you will get the response you will be able to register your question there.
So now we are going to be entering into the Bhava Samad Darshan. We're going to be getting ready to receive. So before that, we request all of you to kindly note all these different platforms which are there. And actually now, as we are going to be receiving the darshan, in a few more minutes, we are going to be having the live darshan of Parashakti. Actually, this is a beautiful thing where it says, there are 5 people in Sanatana Dharma, 5 people whom you cannot meet empty-handed.
Yes. And that 5 people are Guru, a pregnant woman, and a sannyasi, and a beggar, and a child.
Exactly. So now it's very important, especially when you go to your Guru, you are offering something. And there's also beautiful science behind it. Whenever you make an offering, like just sometime before, one of our viewers, Naveed, I was sharing that as he started offering more and more, he felt he's receiving more and more energy. See, understand, it is whenever you offer, you become more receptive. Understand, when Paramashiva comes as Bhikshadana and comes as stands with that begging bowl, he is not asking for you to give something. He is just waiting. So when you offer whatever you are offering, he'll take away all the karmas and he'll shower you with boons and blessings. That is the same science whenever you are ready, whenever you want to offer something, when you open yourself up and offer, you become more ready and more receptive to receive the blessings, to receive the grace.
And as we are talking, we are having so many people becoming member of the YouTube channel or joining the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda official YouTube channel. So Jose Morales, welcome to the channel. Welcome as a member of the channel. And Born Ready 1017, that's the ID. So welcome to the channel. You have signed up as e-Kailasians. So welcome to the channel.
So now all those of you, okay, we are having Ingo Horman who has offered your offering. Thank you so much. See, I was just going to be telling about this here. Right now, when you make any offering, right, according to you, it might just be 1 penny that you're offering. But the power that of continuous offering, see, it's not just 1 day offering, but continuously every day you go on offering. That continuous offering will make you have the whole thing, like whatever you're offering, you're going to make sure the whole thing is nourished. So it's like this. A mother, to grow the child, she'll not just give food to the child just once. She gives every day. So there are 2 ways. Okay, you buy all the food and give all at once, or you keep nourishing it every day. So all those of you who is coming and offering every day, it is you are nourishing it every day. That is why even in Mahabharata, Krishna beautifully explains the difference between how dana and dharma are different. What Karna does is dana. What Yudhishthira does is dharma. When Karna offers, he gives away whatever he has at that time. Sometimes it can even lead to destruction. But dharma, like how Yudhishthira does his charity, how he gives. When he gives, he does a continuous, making sure that what he's offering for is thriving. So all those of you, whoever is here and whoever is making your offerings, all those of you who are offering anything, understand you do it every single day, you are making this thrive. How many of you feel like, is this? Y'all can comment, post it in the comments. How many of you feel like this Parashakti Akashic reading has to reach the world? And really, this is something that the world is waiting for.
Meanwhile, we thank Gianfranco Brinkman. We thank you, Aya, for your offering. And Akshaya Vats, welcome to the e-Kailasians. As a membership, as e-Kailasian, welcome all of you to the channel. Now, as we are progressing to darshan, okay, we have Srinitya Parasharanandaya. Thank you for your kind contribution. Raghunath Karki, thank you for your kind contribution. We thank everybody who is becoming a member, who is contributing. Each of you are the source, the mothers, you're all the souls that are keeping this ecosystem alive. You're all taking responsibility to become a part to keep this ecosystem alive. Meanwhile, to Parasharaya, Raghunath Karkeya, and everybody who's contributing, Ma Jyotika Bala, everybody who's here commenting, we request everybody to share what about this Parashakti Akashic reading makes you feel the science needs to be taken to the world.
And looks like now people are all responding. I think there's some delay maybe. People are responding, yes, Ma, yes. This is for the question that I had asked. If you all feel like this Devi Akashic reading has to reach the world. Great. So now you can be the person, the channel for it.
Actually, as you're all commenting, please also, you all can post in the comments what of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, like why you feel it is important to take it to the world. Many of us enjoy just hearing her answer, True, and many of us just hear her voice. It is so powerful. What do you think? Why do you think this science needs to be taken to the world? What do you think it is important that it needs to be taken to the world? Vikram Vijaya, thank you for your kind contribution.
Manitya Punithananda, thank you for your kind contribution. And see, just wanted to also share one more thing. Now, when you are seeing that the world is suffering, humanity is going through a lot, so many people really having so much deep suffering inside them, so much pain is there inside them. Many of us want to help. We want to help humanity come out of it. Please understand. Of course, a lot of people are sharing the masks and helping with, like reaching the medication or oxygen supply, etc., etc. But what the world needs is much more also. It is not just what is attending to the COVID-19 patients, but also there is so much of warfare going on. There is so much of terrorism, so much of violence, so much of natural calamities. People are getting broken inside. And not just that, even for all those COVID-19 patients, the healing has to happen for all these. It is Kailasa. It is spiritual responsibility for Kailasa. And Kailasa is doing those services continuously in various fronts. So if any of you feel, oh my God, so much suffering is going on, I have to really somehow be there when they are in need. And understand, you can make your offering. Any amount. More and more you offer, please understand that much is going to reach to those beings. So many lives are going to get saved.
Actually, each of you that are offering, Ma Debbie Schuler, Ankush Deepaya, thank you for your offering. But just now, as you're offering, understand so many of those lives are being attended to. So much of this healing is being passed on to all of them. And Ma Maheshwari is sharing, I attended to all of 12 Akashic readings. Amman answered one of my most important questions. Mother answered many other questions, and I enjoyed. And many of you are sharing that Devi Parashakti is a powerful way to share the best of Hinduism, to have a glimpse of Hinduism. Very true, Mama. Margot Lesser, it's very true. Parashakti's Akashic reading is one of the best way, the best of Hinduism, the best gift of Hinduism, and what really needs to be shared to the humanity.
Absolutely.
Divyananda is also sharing.
Each of you have attended these Akashic readings, like how Ma Nithyananda Matata presenting. I think our voice was crisscrossing because of the internet lag. So what I was saying is, like, how both of you were sharing about the need to share this with the whole world. And when I was listening to these Akashic readings, just by listening to them, in the last Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti blessed, I am going to heal all of you. Whoever is here sitting and listening, I'll be healing and protecting all of you. And she said, I will ensure none of you are affected by corona just at this moment, where the pandemic is again, the second wave of pandemic has hit so many different countries, and people are, especially in India, wanting of oxygen masks and lack of proper infrastructural support to even protect lives. Thousands are perishing every day. At this moment, if you can just share this, I always feel like in all the national television channels across all the countries, we should be like live streaming Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, just to listen to Devi's words, and listening to Swamiji can heal millions and millions of people.
Actually, very well said. Such a very important thing, because Parashakti is coming down, and it is not something it is not just something very simple where, it's like, okay, I'm going to be I'm going to be giving a mask, or I'm going to give oxygen. It is not just to that level. You're going to save that being. So many people, whether Devi is giving the tips to save themselves from corona, or just by her look, burning away their karmas, just by her look, healing people. So many people have gotten healed have gotten, they have come out of all these diseases, disorders, etc. They have been showered, continuously getting showered. Please understand, this is not something so small, like it's when you feel like, even when you just share this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading to people, even if you're able to get one being to watch this Akashic reading, understand you are saving their life. It is not a joke, because this is not something just like in a human level that we can understand. This is a big divine play. Devi is coming down. So each of your offering is going towards that. Thank you so much, Ma Nithyananda Pragya, for your kind offering. So all of you can contribute, can offer how much ever you want. And
Ma Suzanne Davidson, thank you so much for your kind contribution. You have put a very nice super sticker. So thank you so much for your contribution towards Kailasa.
And for those of you who are watching us, just as Ma Tatapri was sharing, share this live feed. Right? In just about 10 minutes, Devi Parashakti is literally going to land from Kailasa. Your eyes are going to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. At this moment, just take this, if you're watching on YouTube, just click on share. Share this live feed with at least 5 of your friends in WhatsApp, 5 of your friends in Messenger. Just post it as your Facebook status. Just do it right now. Just tweet, make a new tweet saying Devi Parashakti Akashic readings is happening now. You never know who will connect to your message at what time and how many beings you are helping just by taking responsibility for the sharing. Be responsible. I want to share the message of Devi Parashakti to the whole world. And take just next few minutes. Take the live feed and put it on a message saying Devi Parashakti Akashic readings by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Watch here. That's it. Just like a message, and send it to at least 5 of your friends on Messenger, WeChat, WhatsApp, Facebook, whatever platform you use. At least reach out to 11 people, right? Through different platforms. You can reach out, at least ensure 11 of your team, 11 of your friends and family are watching this live telecast.
Yeah, just a small interruption. I'm sorry, because there are many people also joining. Just want to welcome all of them to the channel. We have Ma Nathali Filet who is joined, and we have Ma Bernadette Wulo. There are many of you posting very interesting stickers. So we thank all of you for your kind contribution.
Ma Shakuntala Devi Rajasundaram, thank you for your kind contribution, and thank you for becoming part. Kondareddy Nagarjuna here, thank you for your kind contribution. Actually, yes, I just wanted to also read out few comments, Ma. Like Ma Devika Pratham is sharing how she's sharing. I can easily be unclutched when Devi Parashakti gives darshan. Thank you and gratitude. And Rian Bird Shaya has shared, people need completion, people need Swamiji. That's absolutely true, Aya. And please understand, that shows like so many comments are there. I just read out 2 of that, which is that. But these are very, very important things for us to cognize. People are in dire need of this. It is not just you're sharing, you're inviting them for an event, but you are going to cause their reality. You are going to be on support. You're going to be literally contributing to their being. So do not miss sharing. This is very important. And Manas Ranjan Rathaya, thank you so much for your kind contribution. More and more you contribute. You are taking this to more and more people. We're having
and do please share. Sorry, do share how you have been experiencing Devi Parashakti in the chat. As many of you are putting a message, do share. How do you experience? What has been your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading? And today, before now, we are in a few minutes, we are going to enter into a meditation for the darshan. And before that, we want to revert back to you, and we want to remind you, always receive the darshan. The best space to receive the darshan is the space of gratitude. Get yourself to a space of gratitude. From the space of gratitude, make an offering. That offering is what we call as the offering of E-Hundi offering, an offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti, who is manifesting through the Nija avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just go ahead, and even if it is $1, remember the space of gratitude. Thank you, Swamiji. Every single day for the last week, almost every single day, we have had Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just manifesting the Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the benefit of humanity. Just remember how the Devi Akashic readings has enriched your life every day. Out of that remembrance of gratitude, make an e-hundi offering if you have not already offered it. Just $1 is more than enough. Just remembering that space of gratitude. Smaranat Mukti, remembrance liberates. Every time you come for the darshan, remember the space of gratitude and make the e-hundi offering. It can be as less as just $1 or $2. How much ever you want to offer, you can do. But remembrance liberates. So this offering of e-hundi, you are consciously remembering that space of gratitude. And it is highly recommended in the Hinduism when you approach a guru. Never approach a guru empty-handed. Always offer some dakshina. Always offer something when you approach a guru. So we want to revive this ancient practice, this as a lifestyle in Kailasa. And we want to recommend and encourage every one of you to share whatever you have, just $1 or $2 or just 1 unit currency. It can even be 1 rupee. You offer that and experience that space of gratitude. So every single one of you who are joining us live, if you are joining us live via YouTube, Facebook, or any other platforms or Zoom to a video conferencing, Diksha, please do make a e-hundi offering. There are 2 ways you can make a e-hundi offering. One is through the YouTube super chat, and the next is through the link that is projected below the screen, which is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. Susan Davidson is saying, Amma, darshan puts me in a sweet space of Kundalini energy. Beautiful, Susan. And now it's time for us to enter into the meditation. Please set up your Panchopachara Puja kits. We'll be entering into a meditation now. And then at the end of the meditation, we will be leading into the Panchopachara Puja. So please set up the Puja kits. It's time. We get ready for the meditation. It's time for us to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So keep the sandalwood paste or a powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, food offering, the Nevedyam. Please have all of that ready for the Panchopachara Puja. Let's now enter into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. We will now be chanting some of the verses which describe the very form of Devi Parashakti. So as you're sitting and meditating, just visualize the form of the Devi. Visualize the very form of Devi that is being described in the mantra. We are going to chant some verses from Lalita Sahasranama. Just visualize the beautiful form of Devi as described in the Lalita Sahasranama and meditate on the very form of her. If you know the Lalita Sahasranama, you can chant along with us and also listen and meditate on the meaning of Devi Parashakti as we are getting ready for the darshan. The first verse, please sit straight and close your eyes and meditate on the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti. Srimata Shri Maharajni Srimat Sinhasaneshwari Chitaknikunta Sambhuta Devakarya Samudyata. Salutations to the Divine Mother, who is the mother of all. She is the great empress of the whole universe, enthroned on a lion's back. Devi came out of fire of the pure knowledge and consciousness to promote the cause of the divine forces. Intensely meditate on the form of Devi Parashakti. Udyat Bhanu Sahasrabha Chaturbahu Samanvita Ragaswarupa Pashadhya Krodhakara Kushojjvala. Devi is as radiant as 1,000 suns rising together. She is a four-armed goddess who holds in one of her left hands the nose representing the power of love and the flashing angusha of anger in one of her right hands for restraining the forces of evil. Intensely meditate on the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti. Manorupekshu Kodanda Panchatanmatra Sayaka Nijaruna Prabhapura Majjat Brahmanda Mandala. Devi wields in one of her left hands a sugarcane bow that stands for the mind, and in one of her right hands 5 arrows representing the 5 Tanmatras. Devi bathes the whole universe in red color, which is equivalent to the early morning sun. Champaka Shoga Punnaga Saugandhikala Satchaka Uruvindamanishrini Kanat Kotira Mandhita. Ambal shining locks of hair impart fragrant to flowers like Champa, Ashoka and Punnaga adorning them. Her crown is shining with the rows of Kurvinda gems. Ashtami Chandra Vibraja Daligastala Shobhita Mukha Chandra Kalankabha Mriganavi Visheshaka. Devi's forehead shines, arching like the crescent moon of the 8th lunar digit. The Kasturi Tilaka adorns her moon-like face like the spot in the moon. Vadanasmara Mangalya Grihatorana Chillika Vaktra Lakshmi Parivaha Chalan Meena Bhalochana. Devi sways the auspicious home of Kama, has eyebrows that resemble archways leading to that abode of beauty. Her eyes move like the fish in the streams of beauty flowing from her face. Intensely meditate on the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti as is being described and read out. Just sit and enter into a space of deep meditation. Just sit with your eyes closed or eyes open as you deem fit. Navachampaka Pushpabha Nasa Danda Virajita Tara Kanti Tiraskari Nasa Bharana Bhasura. Devi's shapely nose is like a freshly born champaka bird with a nasal ornament set with a jewel that is more lustrous than a bright star. Intensely meditate on the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti as described, as is being read out. Just visualize the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti. Kadamba Manjari Klipta Karnapura Manohara Tatanka Yukali Bhuta Tapanodupa Mandala. Devi is radiant and charming with a bunch of Kadamba flowers over her ears and has the orbs of the sun and moon as her pair of ear pendants. Padmaraga Shiladarsha Paribhavika Pola Bhuhu Nava Vidhruma Bimba Shri Nyakari Shradanachada. Devi's cheeks are far fairer than the mirrors of ruby, and her lips outshine the redness of the fresh coral and bimba fruit. Vidyankurakara Vijapanktidvayojvala Karpura Vitikamoda Samakarshit Digandhara. Devi's beauty is enhanced by her rows of teeth that resemble the sprouting of pure knowledge, the fragrance of the camphor, embedded beetle roll in her mouth is spreading in all directions. Nijasallapa madhurya vinirvitsita kachapi mandasmita prabhapura majjat kamesha manasa. Devi's speech is more melodious than the veena of Saraswati known as Kachapi. The radiance of her smile is like a flowing river in which the mind of Kameshwara, her consort, prays. Intensely meditate on the beautiful radiant form of Devi Parashakti, radiating and manifesting through the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just sit in a space of deep gratitude, devotion and surrender, and visualize the various beauty, the beauty of Devi Parashakti. Visualize Devi Parashakti's Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the imperishable divine qualities of Devi, the beauty of her form as is being described. Just intensely enter into the meditative space. You can join along with the chanting. The meaning is also projected on the screen. You can sit with your eyes open, eyes closed, join along with the chanting. Whatever you do, intensely visualize the form of Devi Parashakti and meditate on her form as we get ready to receive the taste blessings of Devi Parashakti in just a few moments. Anakalita sadrishya chibuka shri virajita amesha baddha mangalya sutra shobhita kandhara. Devi's chin is incomparable in beauty. Her neck is adorned with the Mangal Sutra, fastened thereupon by her consort Kameshwara. Kanakangada Keyuta, Kamaniya Bujanvita, Ratnagraiverya Chintaka, Lola Mukta Falanvita. Devi's beautiful arms are decked with golden armlets. She wears a necklace having pearls and pendants laid with gems. Aruna Kausumbha Bhaktrat Bhasvat Kati Tati Ratna Kinkini Karamya Rashanadama Bhushita. Devi shines with a rose-tinted cloth worn over her beautiful waist and is adorned with a girdle having many bells set with precious stones. Indragopa Parikshipta Smaratuna Vajanghika Udakulfa Karma Prishta Jayishno Prapadanvita Udakulfa Kurma Prishta Jayishno Prapadanvita. Devi's calf muscle resemble the quiver of the god of love with bright glowworm-like decorations. Her ankles are well lifted and without protrusion. The arch of her feet rival the shapeliness and the beauty of the back of a tortoise. Nakadhi dischinna namachana tamogunam Padmadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of the ignorance of devotees. Prostrating at her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. Intensely visualize and just melt yourself, merge yourself, dissolve yourself into the beauty of Devi Parashakti. The very beauty is being described, and as you just visualize the form of Devi Parashakti, just merge yourself with her. Just experience the space of deep feeling connection with her. Let only Devi Parashakti remain in your inner space. Intensely visualize, like how Pusalar Nayanar visualized the temple and manifested the temple. Intensely visualize Devi Parashakti in your inner space, so that when the darshan happens, you just merge into her, you just dissolve into her, you just disappear into her. Only she exists. Intensely just meditate on Devi Parashakti, whose form and beauty is being described here. Kinjanamani Manjira Mandita Shri Padambuja Marali Mandagamata Mahalavanya Shevadihi. Devi's lotus feet are adorned with a tinkling anklet set with jewels. Her gait is slow and gentle, like that of a swan. She is a treasure house of divine beauty. Sarvarunana Vadyangi Sarvabharana Bhushita Shiva Kameshwarangasta Shiva Swadhina Vallabha. Devi is renewed all over as the early morning rays of the sun. She has beautiful limbs and is adorned with divine ornaments. She is seated on the lap of Paramashiva, the conqueror of desire, the consort of Shiva, whose power she is, and who dominates over her consort Shiva in the creative part of the cycle motion of time. Tumeru Madhya Shrangastha Shriman Nagaranayika Chintamani Grihantastha Pancha Brahmasanastita. Devi dwells on the midmost peak of Mount Meru. She is the chief of Srinagara. Her abode is Manidvipa, the island of wish-yielding gem. She rests on a seat formed of 5 divinities: Brahma, Vishnu, Rudra, Ishana and Sadashiva. Mahapadmatavi Samstha Kadam Bhavanavasini Sudhasagara Madhyastha Kamakshi Kamadayini. Devi resides in the forest of lotus flowers. She resides amidst a grove of Kadamba trees. She dwells in the center of the sea of nectar. The look of Devi's eyes is full of grace, and she grants all the prayers of devotees. Devarshi Gana Sanghata Sruyamanatma Vaibhava Pandasuravadhotyukta Shakti Sena Samanvita. Devi's majesty is the subject of praise of host of sages and divine beings. Devi is surrounded by an army of Shaktis who are intent on destroying Pandasura. Intensely meditate on the beautiful form of Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother who is landing on the planet Earth. Bless us all. Intensely meditate on the form of Devi Parashakti. Samparkari Samarudha Simdhura Braja Sevita Ashvarudadishtatashva Koti Koti Viravrata. Devi is accompanied by a regiment of elephants headed by Sampatkari and is surrounded by a cavalry of several crores of horses under the command of Ashwaruda. Chakrarajaratharuda Sarvayuda Parishkrita Keya Chakraratarudha Mantrini Parisevita. Devi is seated in her chariot Chakraraja with 9 stories, equipped with the armaments of every kind, and seated in her chariot named Geya Chakra, consisting of 7 stories, attended by Mantrini, the god of music. Giri Chakraratarudha Dandanatha Puraskrita Jwala Malinika Kshipta Manhi Prakaram Madhyaka. Devi is preceded by Dandanatha, the commander of her armies in her chariot Giri Chakra. She has taken the position in the center of the rampart of fire constructed by Jwala Malika. Banda Sainyavadotyukta Shakti Vikrama Harshita Nitya Parakrama Koti Nirikshana Samutsuka. Devi rejoices at the valor of her Shakti is bent on destroying the army of Banda and is delighted on seeing the aggressiveness of her Nitya deities in their attack in the army of Banda. Banda Putra Vadotyukta Phala Vikramanandita Mantrinyambha Virachita Vishankha Varadhoshita. Devi is overjoyed to see her daughter Bala, who is intent on slaying the son of Banda, and feels satisfaction at the destruction of Vishanga by Mantrini. Vishuchakra Pranaharana Varahi Viryanandita Kameshwara Mukhaloka Kalpita Shri Ganeshwara. Devi appreciates the valor displayed by Varahi in the destruction of Vishukha, and by a mere glance at the face of her consort Maheshwara procreated Shri Ganesha. Mahaganesha Nilbhinna Vigna Yantra Praharshita Kanda Surendra Nilmukta Shastra Pratyatra Varshini. Devi rejoices when she learns that Ganesha destroys the magical devices placed by Bandhasura as obstacles to her victory. She encounters by her own missiles the rain of missiles directed against her by Bandhasura. Rangulina Kopanna Narayana Dashakritihi Mahapashupatastragni Nirtagdhasura. Fun to death the armies of demons with the fire of the great missile Pashupata. Parashakti, whose strong actions are Leelas are described in these beautiful verses of Lalita Sahasranam. Intensely meditate on Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham.
कामेश्वरास्त्र निर्दग्ध सवण्डासुरशून्यका ब्रह्मोऽत्रमहेन्द्रादि देव संस्कृत वैभवा. Devi with the flames of the missile Kameshwara caused the destruction of Panda and also of his city Punyapura. Devi is praised by Brahma, Vishnu and Indra. Aranetragni Sandharta Kama Sanjeevanauchadihi Srimad Bhagavakotaika Swarupa Mukha Pankaja. Devi has the life-giving herb that revived the god of love, who has been burned by the fire of Paramashiva's eyes. Her lotus face represents the Bhaga Kutha of Panchadashakshari mantra, which is the subtle form of Devi. Kantadhakati Paryanta Madhyakota Swarupini Shakti Kotaikatapanna Katyadho Bhagadarini. Devi's middle region from the neck to the waist is represented by the central part of the same mantra. Her form below the waist is identical with the last part of the Panchadashakshari mantra. Mula Mantratmika Mula Kotatraya Kalevara Mula Amrataika Rasika Mula Sanketa Palini. Devi is the original mantra itself. Her body is identical with the Panchadashakshari mantra, with all its kutas or combination of letters. She reveals the neck in the nectar of flowing from the Sahasrara through the whole of the Sushumna. She also guards the doctrine of the Kaulas. Kulangana Kulantasta Kaulini Kulayogini Akula Samayantasta Samayachara Tatpara. Devi is the female element Kundalini of the Kulapath. She is the innermost reality of the Kulapath. She is called Kaulini, the core of Kaula form of worship. She is the deity of the Kaulas. She is also the Akula, which is in the 1,000-petal lotus. She is likewise in the center of the Samaya doctrine. Mulakarika Nidaya Brahmakranti Vibhedini Manipuranta Rudira Vishnu Kranti Vibhedini. Devi's chief residence is the Mooladhara. She in her ascent form from the Mooladhara breaks through the Brahma Granthi and then emerges in the Manipuraka Chakra and then breaks through the Vishnu Granthi. Agnya Chakra Kailasa Rudra Granthi Vibhedini Sahasraram Bhujaruda Sudasara Bhivarshini. She next abides in the center of Agnya Chakra and finally breaks through the Rudra Granthi. She then ascends to the 1,000-petal lotus known as the Sahasrara and sends streams of nectar from the transcendental moon in the Sahasrara. Connect with meditate on her breath. Intensely chant the Mahamantra as you are meditating on the form of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
intensely chant the Mahavakya. Meditate the form of
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
intensely meditate
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
as you hear various qualities. Continue to meditate on her. Let Devi shines like the steady light of lighting, then establishes above the six chakras. Joy consists in the union with Paramashiva. He resides in the Mooladhara as the Kundalini Shakti, as fine and firm as the fiber of a lotus stalk. Bhavani Bhavanagamya Bhavaranya Kutarika Bhadra Priya Bhadramurtir Bhakta Saubhagyadayini. Devi is Bhavani, who is attainable through meditation. Devi is Kutarika, that chops the forest of Bhava. Devi is delighting in benevolence. He is of benevolent appearance and confers all around prosperity on the devotees. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Payapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sarvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. He can be won over through true devotion. He removes all fears. He is known as Shambhavi, the consort of Paramashiva, and is adorned by Sharada, adored by Sharada, the consort of Brahma. He is the consort of Sharva Paramashiva and is the bestower of happiness. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya, the one who is fond of pure devotion and realized through pure devotion. Intensely, just meditate on this verse. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya, the one who is truly devoted to Devi Parashakti. He is so easily realized through true devotion. You don't need anything else, just have pure, intense devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, and who removes all our fears. O Devi Parashakti, let me realize you through the true devotion and the divine lotus. Intensely connect with Devi Parashakti. Just understand this one dimension. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya. The next slide, please. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya. One who is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Have pure devotion.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Intensely meditate.
Paramashivoham.
Just pure devotion. Whether you want your questions answered or whether you want to realize Devi Parashakti, it is just through pure devotion. She can be won over. Not with anything else. You cannot win over Devi in any other way. Just to pure devotion, you can win over her. So let the devotion, the bhakti to Devi Parashakti, to your Ishta, to your own Guru, intensely fill your inner space. Just sit in a space of deep devotion, gratitude and surrender.
Paramashivoham.
Let your whole being liberate. Deep love in Paramashivoham. Connect to Devi Parashakti. Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
And the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Connect with
Paramashivoham.
inside.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
of deep devotion, gratitude, and service.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Shankare Shri Hari Saraschandra Nibhanana Radhodari Shantimati Radhara Niranjana. And settle. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. As we get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, just sit and let's get ready to offer the puja. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let's now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering of Gandaha. Now, please take a sandalwood
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஓங்காரத்து உயர்ந்த பூரணமாம் வேத வேதாந்த ஆகம ஆகமாந்த ஞான சத்திய பரவெளியில் பரமசிவனாரோடு பாகமாயிருந்து லயித்த சுகவெளியில் வாழ்வாய் வாழ்ந்து வெளிப்படும் வெட்ட வெளிதேவி பாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி பரமேசன் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி மங்களமாய் வரந்தர நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்குற்றேன். இங்கு வந்திருக்கும் சித்தர்களே, ரிஷிகளே, ஞானிகளே, யோகிகளே, முனிகளே, சகல ஜீவராசிகளே கேளுங்கள். உங்களுக்குள் உயிராக உயிர்த்திருப்பது நானே. அந்த உயிரில் நான் மலர நீங்கள் அனுமதித்தால் போதும். இந்த வினாடியே உங்களுக்குள் நான் உயிர்த்தெழுந்து ஆனந்த திருநடம் செய்கின்றேன். வந்து என் முன் வரம் கேட்டு அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அத்துணை ஜீவன்களும் நன்றாய்க் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் செயலால் ஏற்படும் நன்றும் தீதும் என்னைத் தொடுவதில்லை. உங்கள் சிந்தையால் ஏற்படும் நன்றும் தீதும் நம்மை நண்ணுவதில்லை. நல்லதும் கெட்டதும் நமக்கு இல்லை, அல்லதும் உள்ளதும் நமக்கு இல்லை. அரணார் சக்தி ஆட்படும் அனைவரையும் வேண்டுவோர் வேண்டிட நாமே வந்தருள்வோம். உங்கள் உயிர் உணர்விற்குள் என்னை அழைத்து ஆனந்த திருநடம் இட அனுமதித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள். இந்த வினாடி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் உயிர்த்தெழுந்து ஆடுகின்றேன். மொழி புரிந்தார்க்கும் மொழி புரியாதார்க்கும் நான் இப்பொழுது சொன்ன சொல்லின் சத்தியம் உயிருக்குள் புரியும். மொழியை தாண்டி சத்தியத்தின் வெளிப்பாடாய் நான் இருப்பேன். உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் என ஆனந்த நர்த்தனம் புரிந்திட அனுமதியுங்கள். பரமசிவனாரின் பாகமாய் நான் இருந்து அனுபவிக்கும் ஆனந்த சுகத்தை உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் வெளிப்படுத்துகின்றேன். உங்கள் செயலும் சிந்தையும் நம்மை தடுக்கும் சக்தியற்றவை. நன்றும் தீதும் நமக்கில்லை. அழைக்கும் அத்துணை பேருக்குள்ளும் ஆவிர்பவமாகி அனுக்கிரகம் செய்து என் அனுக்கிரகத் தன்மையினால் உங்கள் திருமேனியை விக்கிரகத்தன்மையாய் மாற்றும் பேராற்றல் படைத்த பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரி நான். அழைக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் ஆனந்தமாய் இப்பொழுது மலர்ந்தருளுவேன். அமர்ந்திடுங்கள். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் என உச்சரித்து உயிருக்குள் நான் மலர அனுமதித்து, உயிருக்குள் நான் நுழைய அனுமதித்து ஆனந்தத்தோடு அமர்ந்திடுங்கள். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். பதினான்கு தளங்களிலும் அண்ட சராசர பிரம்மாண்ட கோடி ஆனந்த பரவச ஞானத்தள ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கம சக்திகள் அனைத்திலும் அண்ட சராசரத்தும் பிரம்மாண்ட ஸ்வரூபிணியாய் 30 தேவர்கள் 48,000 ரிஷிகள் கிண்ணர கிம்புருட கந்தர்வ காந்தார யக்ஷ ராட்சச 84,000 யோனிகளிலும் உயிர்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலும் உயிர்களுள் எல்லாம் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இப்பொழுது உயிர்த்தெழுகின்றேன். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம்
பாலானந்தா, நீ என் செல்ல மகள், நானே நீ, நீயே நான். மனக்குழப்பம் எல்லாம் அறுத்து உயிர் முழுவதையும் என்மேல் ஒன்றாக்கி நீயே நான் என்று தெளிவாய்த் தெரிந்திரு. பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரியாய் உனக்குள் வெளிப்பட்டு என்றென்றும் இளமையோடும் இனிமையோடும் இருந்து பரமசிவ சக்தியெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ போதமும் உனக்குண்டு. சாயுஜ்ய முக்தி தந்தேன், ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ். அபிராமி பரமநாதன் அனிதாவின் தோளிலிருக்கும் நாகதோஷம் தீர்த்தேன், அஞ்சாதே அருள் செய்கின்றே. அஞ்சு உலோகத்தால் நாகம் செய்து நயினை தீவிலிருக்கும் நாகபூஷணிக்கு சமர்ப்பித்திடு. நாகதோஷத்தால் வந்த வியாதியை தீர்த்து சுகமளிக்கின்றேன் அனிதாவிற்கு. லீ கிம் கி, நீ என் செல்ல மகள், செல்வ மகள். எனக்கு ஆலயம் செய்வதற்காக உன் சொத்தையே விற்கத் துணிந்தாய். உன் துணிவும் பக்தியும் கண்டு மெச்சினோம். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, சொத்தினை விற்க வேண்டாம், சுகத்தினை விடவும் வேண்டாம். 11 நாட்களுக்குள், இன்றிருந்து வரும் 11 நாட்களுக்குள் நீ எதிர்பாராத விதத்திலே 11 லட்சம் அமெரிக்க பணம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, 11 லட்சம் பணத்தொடு 11 கோடிக்கான வருமான வாய்ப்பும் தருகிறேன். இரண்டும் 21 நாட்களுக்குள் சித்தியாகும். 11 லட்சம் பணமும் 11 கோடி செல்வத்துக்கான தொழில் வாய்ப்பும் இரண்டும் அளிக்கின்றேன், பெற்றுக்கொள். இவைகள் மூலமாய் சிங்கபுரத்தில் சரபேஸ்வரன் ஆலயம் செய்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, சரபேஸ்வரனே தனாகர்ஷண பைரவன். தனாகர்ஷண பைரவன் நான் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உலகிற்கு சொல்ல, தனத்தை உனக்களித்து அதன் மூலம் என் ஆலயம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். தனம் அளிக்க நீ எண்ணிய எண்ணம் போதும். நாம் அளிக்கின்றோம் உனக்கு பெரும் தனம். பெருந்தனத்தோடு நல் மனமும் அளித்து உன் மூலம் சிங்கபுர கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடு மகளே. என் பதத்தில் என்றும் நீ இருப்பாய். கவலை வேண்டாம்.
அம்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே. செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணறிஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே. பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடி வரம் தருபவளே எங்க கோலவிழி நாயகியே. சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே. கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே. வேலாத்தா வீராத்தா சூலாத்தா துலுகாத்தா நல்லவளே மாரியளே எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே.
பரஞ்சோதிகானந்தா, என் செல்வமகள் பிரியங்காவை என்னிடமிருந்து பிரித்தாய் நீ. அவளை மீண்டு கொண்டு வரும் வரை உனக்கு சங்கத்ரோக கர்மமும் குருத்ரோக கர்மமும் கொடுமையாய் வாட்டி எடுக்கும். மனம் உடைந்து உடல் உடைந்து அழிய வரும் அழிவிலிருந்து உன்னை காப்பாற்றிக் கொள்ள செய்த கருமத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தமாய் நீ சிதைத்த என் செல்வமகள் வாழ்வை மறுபடி செய்து அவளை கொண்டு வா என் திருவடிக்கு. இது ஒன்றே உனக்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம்.
மாரியளே
ஸ்ரீலக்ஷ்மி தேவி என்றென்றும் நிரந்தரமாய் என்னடியில் வாழ்ந்திடுவாய். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தன் எனும் நல்பெரும் நிலைக்கான மனம் பணம் ஜனம் தனம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உடலை விட்டபின் கைலாச பதவியோடு சாயுஜ்ய முக்தி அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் காலத்திற்கு பின் உன் உடல் திவ்யமாய் திவ்ய சரீரியாய் திருக்கையிலாயத்து நிரந்தரமாய் நித்திய சமாதியில் அமர்ந்திருக்க உயில் எழுதி வைத்திடு. உன் உடல் வாடாது வதங்காது என்றென்றும் ஞானியர் ஜீவசமாதி திருமேனி போல் நிறைந்து மலர்ந்து பூத்து பரமஹம்ச யோகானந்தன் சரீரம் போல் இசக்கி மாமுனிவன் சரீரம் போல் வாடாது வதங்காது இருந்திடும் வரம் தந்தோம். மகளே, நேர்மையொடு நிறை கொண்டு தர்மத்தை வாழ்ந்ததனால் நீ என் திருவடியில் ஜீவசமாதி உருவாய்.
சௌடாம்பா ஜெகதாம்பா பாலாம்பா நீலாம்பா காக்கும் குணம் கொண்டவளே எங்க காந்திமதி தேவியரே. கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டையளே. உமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே எங்க வட்டப்பாறை மாறியளே. ஞானாம்பா தேனாம்பா காளிகாம்பா கற்பகாம்பா காவலுக்கு நின்றவளே எங்க காமாட்சி தேவியரே. பிரம்மாணி கல்யாணி பேரருளை புரிபவளே அடி பாஞ்சாலி பத்ரகாளி பக்தர்களை காப்பவளே. காத்தாயி கருப்பாயி மாதேவி மாகாளி மண்ணளந்த மாரியரே.
ஓம் லிசாங் மெய் கேட்ட வரங்கள் எட்டும் தந்தோம் போய் வா. நிம்மதியான நிரந்தர ஆனந்த வாழ்க்கை அமையும் அஞ்சாதே. அம்பிகை உன்னோடு இருக்கின்றேன் என்றென்றும். ஓம்
ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோயில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாடு ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோவில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளும் ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் ரூபம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உத்தமியே பத்தினியே உன்னருமை எத்தனை
ஹர்ஷவர்தன் கேட்டபடி வரம் அமையும் வாழ் ஆனந்தமாய் போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
எத்தனை உன் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உன் ரூபம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உத்தமியே பட்டினியே உன் அருமை எத்தனை 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 ஓ வீடு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓ நாடு எத்தனை
அலை செங். நினைத்தபடி சொத்துக்கள் விற்று நினைக்கவே அல்லாத பெரும் செல்வம் வரும் சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாவாய் சக்தியும் பக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். ஓ
ஓம் பேரு எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் கோயில் எத்தனை எத்தனை உலகாளும் ஈஸ்வரியே ஓம் பெருமை எத்தனை ஓம் கோலம் எத்தனை எத்தனை ஓம் ரூபம் எத்தனை எத்தனை உத்தமியே பத்தினியே ஓம் அருமை எத்தனை 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 ஆயிரங்கண் கொண்டவளே ஆவேசம்
சமந்தா தத்புருஷ சிவசக்தி. 3 ஜென்மங்களாய் தொடர்ந்து என் ருத்ரகன்னிகையாய் வாழ்ந்தவள் நீ. முழுமையாய் ஆனந்தத்தோடு இப்பிறவியிலும் பரமசிவன் பதத்திலே ருத்ரகன்னிகையாய் வாழ்ந்திடுவாய். உன் நாடு ஸ்லோவேனியாவில் உத்தமமாய் எனக்கு கைலாசம் செய்வாய். குடும்பம் குலத்தொடு ஞானம் நன்மையொடு எல்லா வளத்தையும் யாமே அளிக்கின்றோம். பரமசிவனார் குடும்பத்தின் பாகமாயிருப்பாய் நீ. சாமீபிய முக்தியும் சாரூபிய முக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றோம். மகளே, உன் வாழ்க்கையின் நோக்கம் என் ருத்ரகனிகையாய் வாழ்வது, ஸ்லோவேனியாவில் கைலாசம் செய்வது. போய் வா உத்தமியே, புண்ணியத்தோடு செயல் தொடங்கு. ஸ்லோவேனிய கைலாசம் அமையட்டும். அழைக்கின்றேன் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு என் அடியில் வாழ்ந்திட. ஓம் 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 ஓம். சதீஷ் கலவகுண்டா. இனிமையான இல்லற வாழ்க்கை, அன்பு அறனொடு பண்பு பயனொடு நல்வாழ்வு அனைத்தும் 16 பேற்றொடும் அளிக்கின்றோம். பெரும் செல்வமும் பக்தியும் தருகின்றோம். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் அர்த்தமும் தர்மமும் மனமும் பணமும் அளிக்கின்றோம். கேட்டதெல்லாம் அளித்து பிரஸ்னோவில் கைலாசமும் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றோம். துவங்கு என் திருப்பணியை, உன் பணியெல்லாம் நான் பார்த்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். உத்தமனே, என்றென்றும் என்னோடு வாழ்வாய் நீ. நம்பிக்கையோடிரு, அம்பிகை உன்னோடிருக்கின்றேன். மாபூதானந்தா, கைலாச பதவி அளித்தோம், கவலை வேண்டாம், தடையலாம் நீங்கி நம் பதம் வந்து சேர்வாய். வந்திடு கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்திற்கு, வாஷிங்டனில் வாழ்ந்திருப்பாய். ஜாவோ. இனிமையான வாழ்வும் இல்லறமும் பரமசிவோக நிலையும் அமையும் வாழ்வாய், ஆனந்தத்தொடு வளத்தொடு போய் வா. கௌரி பரதானந்தா, இந்த வினாடி பெறுவீர்கள். ஒவ்வாமை ஒழிந்திடும், நல் உடல் நலம் வந்திடும். ஓம். நாகார்ஜுனா கொண்டரெட்டி, சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். செய்த குரு துரோகத்திற்கு மறப்போ மன்னிப்போ கிடையாது. பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமானால் உன் துக்கத்தை குறைப்பதற்கு வழி சொல்லுகின்றேன். வந்து ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்ந்து அமைதியொடு காலபைரவனை வழிபட்டு நீ காலம் கழித்திட்டால் மனத்திற்கு அமைதியும் நிம்மதியோடு நீண்ட வாழ்க்கையும் அமையும். இல்லையேல் உனக்குள் இருக்கும் பிரம்மராட்சச பேய்த்தனம் வெளிப்பட்டு தீவிரவாதியாய் மாறி உனையும் அழித்து உனை சுற்றியிருப்போர் பலரையும் அழிப்பாய். வரலாற்றில் இதை பதிவிடுகின்றேன், பார்த்துக்கொள். நீ உன் வாழ்க்கையை எப்படி நடத்தப் போகிறாய் என்பது உன் முடிவு. நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள். உலகத்திற்கு குருத்ரோகி ஒருவன் பிரம்மராட்சசாய் மாறி எத்துணை கொடுமைகள் இழைக்கின்றான் என்பதை காட்டுவதற்காக இந்த சத்தியத்தை இன்றே சொல்லி பதிவிட்டு விடுகின்றேன். வேண்டுமானால் விளையாடிப்பார். வந்தால் உன் வாழ்க்கைக்கு வளம், இல்லையேல் உலகுக்குத் தெரியும் பிரம்மராட்சசன் செய்யும் கொடுமைகள் என்ன என்று. போ. லுடான். கேட்டது எட்டும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். லைஃபாங் ஆவோ. சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் வாழ்க்கை வளம் நலம் எல்லாம் தந்து பரமசிவோகம் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உறவுக்கெல்லாம் சத்தியம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். உண்மை உண்டாகும் நன்மை உண்டாகும். போய்வா. லின் ருவாசி. கேட்டபடி மகிழுந்து வாகனத்தொடு வண்டி வசதிகளோடு நோக்கம் ஞானத்தொடு கைலாசத்தின் பாகமாகும் சக்தியும் தந்தேன். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாவாய் பணமும் மனமும் அளித்தேன். போய்வா. நன்மையும் உண்மையும் தருகின்றேன். கேட்டபடியே இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. மனப்பழக்கம் எல்லாம் அறுத்து மங்களத்தன்மையோடு ஜீவன் சிவமாகும், சுத்த சத்தியமாகும். சுகபோதத்தோடு வாழ். போய் வா. அமிர்தா விஞ்சொர்கர் கேட்டவரம் நான்கொடு கேடில்லா ஞானப் பெருவரமும் பரமசக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பவ்யமாய் வாழ்ந்திடு. என் திருப்பணியில் பாகமாய் என்றென்றும் இருந்து கைலையும் செய்து கைலையிலும் வசிப்பாய். வாழ் சுகத்தோடு பேரானந்தத்தோடு. அஞ்சாதே. ஷான்குமார், 10 குழந்தைகள் பெற்றுக்கொள். இதுவே பராசக்தி உனக்கிடும் கட்டளை. 3 உனக்கு 7 எனக்கு. உலகத்திற்கெல்லாம் ஞானம் சொல்ல காஷ்மீர சைவத்தை உன் குழந்தைகள் வழியாய் உயிர்ப்பிப்பேன். 10 குழந்தைகள் பெற்றுக்கொள். இதுவே பராசக்தி உனக்கிடும் கட்டளை. பூர்ணிமாராவ், கேட்டபடியே செல்வம் கிடைக்கும். அஞ்சாதே. வீடும் அமையும், பேரும் அமையும், செல்வமும் அமையும். கமலாசி, கேட்டபடி பெரும் செல்வம் அமையும், உடல் நலமும் தருகின்றேன். போ. பிரபாகரன், மனையாள் தீபாவிற்கு உடல் நலமும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு. வாழ்ந்திடு ஆனந்த சுகத்தோடு. போ. ஓம் மா நித்ய மகாகோவிந்தானந்தா, நீ அளித்த சர்வபரித்தியாகத்தை ஏற்றுக்கொண்டேன். 7 நாட்களுக்குள் பெரும் செல்வம் பொழிகின்றேன். நானே எல்லா தெய்வங்கள் வடிவாகவும் உனைச் சுற்றி வாழ்ந்திருந்து நீ என்னோடு நிலையாய் நின்றிருக்க ஆசியும் அபயமும் ஞானமும் யோகவரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சுகபோகத்தொடு வாழ்ந்திடு. சுத்த ஞானத்தொடு இருந்திடு. நல்ல நன்மைகள் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உடல் நலம் செல்வத்தொடு உயிர்வளமும் சக்தியும் தந்தேன். பெற்றுக்கொள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நாதமுடி மேலிருக்கும் நாகபாம்பே, நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே, பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே, ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே, ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே.
பூஜா, நீ என் செல்வ மகள் என்பதனால் நேர்மையோடு நான் சொல்வதைக் கேட்டு உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். வேலைக்குச் செல்லாதே. காற்றே விஷமாகி இருப்பதனால் தடுப்பூசி எதுவும் உனை காக்காது. தனிமைப்படுத்திக் கொண்டு உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். 6 மாதங்கள் வேலைக்குச் செல்லாதே. என் செல்வ மகள் நீ சொன்னதைக் கேட்டு உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே. விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே. விளையாடு பாம்பே.
ஓம் ஓம்
செல்லா
ஓம்.
உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்ல நேரில் வந்து நில்லை, 1000 கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ 1000 பேர் படைச்ச.
மோகன் ஜெயராம். கெட்டவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன், கேடில்லாத வாழ்க்கை உன் மகள் சுப்ரஜாவிற்கு அமையும். தொழிலும் இனிமையான நல்திருமண வாழ்க்கையும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பெரியாத்தா, சிலம்பாத்தா, பெரும்பாத்தா, அடும்பாடியாத்தா, மேல்மலைய 100 வாழ்பவளே அங்காடியாத்தா, கன்னியாத்தா, பொன்னியாத்தா, சேனியாத்தா, சீயா.
ஓம் ஓம். மீனா ஜோஷி. மிகுந்த நேர்மையோடு நீ எனக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளித்திருக்கின்றாய். மிகுந்த நேர்மையோடு என் திருவடியை எப்போதும் பற்றி வாழ்ந்திருக்கின்றாய், வாழுகின்றாய். உன் பக்திக்கு நான் வைக்கும் சோதனையே இந்த வறுமையினால் உன்னை சுற்றியடிக்கும் செயல். ஆனால் சோதனையில் நீ வென்றுவிட்டாய். உன் நேர்மையை எந்த சோதனையும் அசைக்க இயலவில்லை. மகளே, அளிக்கின்றேன், பெரும் செல்வம் பெற்றுக்கொள். நீ எண்ணியும் பார்க்காத பெரும் செல்வத்தை நானே அளிக்கின்றேன். பராசக்தி அளிக்கும் வரம் இது. உறுதியாய் உண்மையாய் பெரும் பணமும் பெரும் செல்வமும் எதிர்பாராத விதத்தில் உனக்கு வந்து சேரும். உனக்கு வைத்த சோதனைகள் முடிந்தது, வேதனைகள் முடிந்தது. உன் நேர்மைக்கு என் அருளும் அன்பும் ஆசிகளும் வரம் தந்தேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் குருபக்தியை அசைக்க முயற்சி செய்தோர் அத்துணை பேரும் அழிந்து போனதைப் பார். உன் வாழ்க்கை ஆனந்தமயமாய் என் திருவடியில் இருக்கும். கைலாச பதவியும் உனக்குண்டு, கவலை வேண்டாம். உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் பெரும் செல்வமும் அளித்தேன். இனி ஒரு கவலை உனக்கு இல்லை. ஒரு வினாடியும் அஞ்சாதே. நம்பிக்கையோடு இரு. அம்பிகை உன்னோடிருக்கின்றேன். ஸ்ரீபுரத்திற்கு நானே லக்ஷ்மி சரஸ்வதியோடு வந்து அங்கு வாழுகின்றேன். புரிந்துகொள் சத்தியத்தை. நானே உன்னுடன் இருந்து வாஷிங்டன் ஸ்ரீபுரம் செய்கின்றேன். ஸ்ரீபுரத்து நானே அமர்ந்து அருளாட்சியும் பேராட்சியும் பொருளாட்சியும் அரசாட்சியும் செய்வேன். ஆனந்தமாய் இரு. என் ஆனந்த லீலையை வாஷிங்டனில் ஆரம்பித்து விட்டேன். வித்யாமயி. எனை யந்திரமாய் வரையும் தந்திரம் ஒன்றாலேயே உலகிற்கெல்லாம் மந்திரம் அளித்தவள் நீ. உனையும் உன் குடும்பத்தையும் எல்லா நன்மையோடும் வாழ வைப்பேன். நீ வரையும் ஓவியமெல்லாம் என்னுடைய யந்திரம். மக்களை பராசக்தியோடு இணைக்கும் பரஷோடசி யந்திரம். ஸ்ரீவித்யா யந்திரத்தை உலகத்திற்கு என் வடிவமாய் வரைந்து அருள்வதனால்தான் உனக்கு வித்யாமயி எனும் பெயர் தந்தோம். உனக்குள் எப்போதும் பரஷோடசியாய் நானே வீற்றிருந்து அக்ஷரங்கள் 16 ஆனந்தமாய் அஜபாஜபம் நடந்திட பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரியாய் பரமேஸ்வரி எழுந்தருளுவேன். என்றென்றும் 16 வயது பெண் போலே இளமையோடே நீ இருப்பாய். என்னை எண்ணி நீ யந்திரங்கள் வரையும் பொழுது உனக்குள்ளே நான் இருப்பேன். பரமேஸ்வரனோடு பரமேஸ்வரியும் சேர்ந்து உனக்குள் இருக்கும் குண்டலினி எனக்குள் கரைந்து இனிமையான ஞான போதத்தில் பொங்கி உலகிற்கெல்லாம் என் வடிவத்தை யந்திரமாய் வரைந்தருளும். தந்திரம் உனக்களித்தேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய்வா.
ஈஸ்வரியே உந்தனுக்கு கோடி நாமம். மலை வெம்பாடும் நாயகியே மாரியம்மன் தேவியர் எங்கும் உந்தன் சன்னிதானம்.
திரிசூலமாதீனத்தில் இருக்கும் வேப்ப மரத்தடியில் சுயம்புவாய் நான் இருக்கின்றேன். தரைக்குள் இருக்கும் என்னை வெளிக்கொணர்ந்து ஆலயம் அமைக்கும் பணியைத் துவங்கு. உலகத்தோர்க்கும் உன் குடும்பத்தோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்கின்றேன். குலம் விளங்கும், ஞானம் மலரும். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா.
ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா, தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, மாங்காடு காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா.
ஓம் சிவானி துளி அஞ்சாதே. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்றிலிருந்து உனை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். உடல் நலம் மனநலத்தோடு உயிர் நலம் பெற்று எழுவாய். கவலையே வேண்டாம் மகளே, நீ என் செல்ல மகள். அஞ்சாதே.
சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா, மங்களமாய் வாழ்வழிக்கும் மாகாளி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா, திருவேற்காட்டில் வாழும் கருமாரி திருவிழா. ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் வரும் ஓங்காரிணி அம்மா, ஓங்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா. ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் வரும் ஓங்காரிணி அம்மா, ஓங்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா. சென்னை ஸ்ரீ காளி காம்பாளம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கருமாரி அம்மனுக்கோர் சிங்கார திருவிழா. அகிலமெல்லாம்
கலைமதி ரவி, நீயும் உன் குடும்பமும் என் வீடு கட்டியவர்கள். உன் வீடு நானே கட்டுவேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். நல்ல ஆனந்தமான பெரும் வீடும் நல்ல முழுமையான குடும்பமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ரவிக்கு உடல் நலமும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயிர் நலமும் பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் மகளே. எனக்கு நீ செய்த சேவைகள் எல்லாம் அறிவேன். அஞ்சாதே, பெரும் நல் செல்வம் வரும். கவலை வேண்டாம். மேரி காசு, என்றும் நேர்மையோடு நீ எனக்கு செய்யும் பெரும் சேவை அறிவேன் நான். கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று மட்டுமல்லாது எந்த பிணியும் உன்னையும் உன் குலத்தையும் குடும்பத்தையும் அணுகாது காப்பேன். உனக்கு கைலாச வாசமே வாழ்க்கை, என் காலடியில் வாழ்வாய். என் வார்த்தைகளெல்லாம் மொழிபெயர்ப்பு செய்து உலகத்திற்கெல்லாம் தருவாய். உனக்கும் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் திவ்ய சரீர நிலையும் அளித்தேன். மரணத்திற்குப் பின் உன் உடல் வாசாது, மணக்காது, நோகாது, நொறுங்காது, ஜீவன் முக்தனாய் பொலிரும். கைலாசத்து திவ்ய சரீரியாயிருந்து ஜீவசமாதி அடைவாய். நீண்ட நாள் என்னோடு வாழ்வாய். வாழ்ந்த பிறகும் ஜீவசமாதி அடைவாய்.
தெரியுமா?
மங்களமா மகாமாரி என்று சொல்வார் பிரியமா?
வேப்பிலையில் குடியிருக்கும் தெய்வம் யாரு தெரியுமா?
வேதவல்லி மாரியம்மா என்று சொல்ல வேணுமா?
குங்குமத்தில் குடி நடத்தும் குலமகள தெரியுமா?
ஓம் சௌமியா சோலை, உன் நேர்மையையும் பக்தியையும் சோதித்தேன், நீ ஜெயித்து விட்டாய். மகளே, நீயும் உன் குடும்பமும் எல்லா நலத்தோடும் செல்வத்தோடும் பேரானந்தத்தோடும் மகா கைலாசத்தில் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வீர்கள். உன் நேர்மையும் ஞானமும் தெளிவும் நான் வைத்த சோதனையெல்லாம் எதிர்கொண்ட பக்குவமும் நமக்கு ஆனந்தம் அளித்தது. இனி உனக்கு வாழ்வில் வேதனையே இல்லை. குடும்பத்தோடு என் காலடியில் வாழ்வீர்கள். நீ செய்ய வேண்டியது ஒன்றும் இல்லை. உன் நேர்மையை நீ நிரூபித்து விட்டாய். நான் செய்ய வேண்டியதே இருக்கிறது, அதை செய்வேன். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, அருளும் பொருளும் ஞானமும் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ நல்லவள். நேர்மையை சோதிக்கும் பொழுது நேர்மையோடு எதிர்கொண்டாய். வல்லவள் நீ. வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்ந்திடு. சங்வி, நிகுஞ்ச் சங்வி, நன்றாய் கேள். நீ நேர்மையொடு என் பதத்தைப் பற்றி ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வாய். நீ கேட்டதையெல்லாம் விட பெரும் சக்திகள் அளிக்கின்றேன். இந்த வினாடி இருந்து என்னை நினைக்கும் பொழுதெல்லாம் உனக்குள் மலர்வேன். சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும். மூன்றாவது கண் மலரும். நீ தொட்டோர்கள் எல்லோரும் நோயில் நொடியிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு என் சீடர்களாய் பக்தர்களாய் சிறப்பாய் மலர்ந்திடுவர். எப்போதும் நின்னோடு நான் இருந்து நீ மகா கைலாசத்தில் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்வாய். எக்குறையும் உனக்கில்லை. வேதனைகள் சோதனைகள் உனக்கில்லை. வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு. போய் வா.
जगदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रिय वास विलास निवासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्ग निजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधुकैटभ भञ्जनि कैटभ भञ्जनि रासरते जय जय
நித்ய விஜய பிரியானந்தா, கவலை வேண்டாம். என் மகள் நீ என் செல்வ மகளாயிருந்தும் சிந்தை தடுமாறி மாய உலகத்தில் மயக்குற்று நீ அலையும் பொழுது உன்னை காப்பாற்றி என்னிடம் மீண்டும் கொண்டு வந்து சேர்த்தவர்கள் உன் கணவனும் அவர் குடும்பமும். டிமிட்ரியை என்றென்றும் என் மகனாய் வைத்திருந்து அவரையும் அவர் குடும்பத்திற்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்வேன். உன் பக்தி நேர்மையை விடவும் அவர்கள் பக்தி நேர்மை உயர்ந்தது என்பதனால் அவர்களுக்கும் என்றென்றும் துணையிருப்பேன். நீ உன் மனமாயை விடுபட்டு வந்து சேர் என் திருவடிக்கு சீக்கிரமே. நன்மையோடு பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் ஆனந்தமும் அமைந்திடும் உனக்கு ஆதி கைலாசத்து வாழ்வினிலே. கைலாசத்து என் திருவடியில் இருந்திருப்பாய், கலக்கம் வேண்டாம். நீ மனமாயையில் சிக்கி உழன்ற போதும் உன் கணவன் குடும்பத்தார் மூலமாய் உன்னை காப்பாற்றி வைத்திருந்தேன். உன்னை காப்பாற்ற எனக்கு பெருந்துணையாயிருந்ததனால் அவர்களும் என் பக்தர்களே, அவர்கட்கும் நன்மையே செய்வேன். அஞ்சாதே.
जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ शरणागतवैरिवधूवरकीरवराभयदायकरे त्रिभुवनमस्तकशूलविरोधिकृतामलशूलकरे दुर्नमितावरदुन्दुभिनादमुहुर्मुखरीकृतदीनकरे.
ரமேஷ் கனால். உன் முயற்சிதன் மெய்வருத்த கூலி தரும் நாள் வந்துவிட்டது. உன் தொழில் பெருகி பெரும் செல்வம் பொங்கும். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் மனமும் தனமும் ஜனமும் தந்தோம். போய் வா.
जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
ஆஷீஸ்ராண ஆனந்த மகோத்தமா எனும் ஆன்மீக பெயரோடு வாழ். போய் வா. ஓம் யாமினி லியு ஆயூர் வேதத்தொடு அருளும் பொருளும் ஞானமும் சம்ஸ்கிருதமும் சக்தியும் ஜோதிஷ யோகமும் தந்தேன். நீ கேட்டபடி மலையாளம் தமிழொடு சம்ஸ்கிருதம் எனும் மும்மொழியும் பொழிந்தேன். போய் வா.
அந்த வானமழை பால் ஆத்தா ஆத்தா அடி வேம்பாத்தா பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பார்த்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும். எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால்
மகாசக்தி ஆனந்தா, உனக்கு பிறக்கும் குழந்தை பெருநன்மை செய்யும். தந்தையொடு நல்வுறவு ஆக்கி பூரணத் தன்மையொடு குடும்பமாய் ஒன்றாய் வாழ். தனியே செல்லாதே, பணத்தாலும் மனத்தாலும் ஜனத்தாலும் குடும்பத்தொடு இனிமையோடு ஒன்றாக வாழ். பெரிய வீடாய்க் கட்டி பெரும் நல் குடும்பமாய் ஒன்று இணைந்து வாழ். தனியே செல்லாதே, தவறு செய்யாதே.
வீராத்தா புத்தி புத்தி மாறிடுச்சு கூழ்படச்ச சின்னாத்தா அம்புலியே வேம்புலியாத்தா எங்க அம்பிகையே ஆவுடையாத்தா
லாலா பிக்கார்ட், இந்த வினாடி உன் ஆஸ்மாவை அழித்தேன், உடல் நலம் தந்தேன், சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் தந்தேன், ஆனந்தத்தோடு இரு அஞ்சாதே.
கீதம் ஒலிக்குது, ஆதி அந்தமா அருளாட்சி நடக்குது. கனகாத்தா மலையாத்தா மருளாத்தா புப்பாத்தா காலம் காலமா உன் கருணை பெருகுது, மூளை மூளையா உன் புற்று வளருது. எல்லையிலே நின்றவளே தில்லைவன காளியாத்தா, ஆனை மலை வாழ்பவளே ஆட்சியரே சேனியாத்தா, மாமயிலை மாணிக்கமே கோல விழி என்னாத்தா, மண்ணாளும் உமையவளே மாலை கட்டி மாறியாத்தா, சங்கதியே சாமுண்டியாத்தா, அம்மா மரகதமே கோமதியாத்தா, அடி அற்புதமே நாரணியாத்தா, அம்மா உத்தமியே உலகமையாத்தா.
ஜெகச்சந்திர ரத்னராசா, குழந்தைகள் இருவருக்கும் பேரருள் ஆனந்தம் தந்தோம், பெரும் நன்மையொடு செய்திடும் முதலீடெல்லாம் செல்வமாய் மாறிடும், தொட்டதெல்லாம் பொன்னாய் மாறித் துலங்கி பெரும் செல்வம் வரும், கவலை வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு. சைலேஷ் பட்டேல், இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு அளித்தோம் உடல் நலம், இரத்த அழுத்தம் சமமாகி பரமசாந்த ஸ்வரூபனாய் ஆனந்தமாயிருப்பாய், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. நித்ய வெங்கடேஷானந்தா, நீ நானே நான் நீயே, கேட்ட வரமெல்லாமும் அளித்தோம், பெரும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றோம். அடுத்த 48 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் நல்ல பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றோம், கவலைப்படாதே, துக்கங்கள் அழித்தோம், உன் பக்தியை நான் அறிவோம், சோதனைகள் எல்லாம் செய்தோம், அதிலெல்லாம் நீ வென்று உன் பக்தியையும் நேர்மையையும் நிரூபித்து விட்டாய், அஞ்சாதே மகளே. வெங்கடேஷானந்தா, உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன், சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் பக்தியும் யோகமும் யுக்தியும் தந்தேன், சென்று வா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா, அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அந்த தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா, திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அந்த தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா, திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா. கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்றும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. தேவி உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தா நாங்க கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா? தேவி உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தா நாங்க கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா? திருசாமல் அணிந்து கொண்ட மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா? திருசாமல் அணிந்து கொண்ட மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா? பாரி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளி என்றும் நீ அல்லவா? பாரி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளி என்றும் நீ அல்லவா? மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு
மா நிஸ்துலானந்தா, எனக்கு பெரும் சேவை செய்யும் நல்குடும்பத்து மகள் நீ. உனக்கு எல்லா நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கணவனுக்கு நல் கல்வியும் தொழிலும், தமையனுக்கு திருமணமும் வாழ்க்கையும், உங்கள் குடும்பத்தவர் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். தமையனையும் கனடாவிற்கு அழைத்துச் சென்று விடு. உன் கணவனோடு எல்லோரும் நல்ல பெரும் குடும்பமாய் வாழுங்கள். கனடா நாட்டினில் உங்களுக்கு பெரும் புது நல்வாழ்க்கை அமையும். கனடா நாட்டின் கைலாசத்தின் பாகமாயிருப்பீர்கள். உன் தாய் தந்தையரும் கனடாவிற்கு வந்து எல்லோரும் சுற்றம் சூழ உற்றார் உறவோடு பெரும் செல்வத்தோடு கனடா நாட்டில் வாழுங்கள். அதுவே உங்களுக்கு பெருநன்மை செய்யும். எனக்கு பெரும் சேவை செய்த குடும்பம் நீங்கள் என்பதனால் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் கனடா நாட்டில் வாழ்ந்திட.
சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா. கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்றும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வாத்தோ எங்க கனகவல்லி பக்கலையோ. காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வாத்தோ எங்க கனகவல்லி பக்கலையோ. காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ. காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ. வேர்க்கல் நீ உமையவளே எங்க வேண்டுதல் சொன்னும் கேளும் அம்மா. வேர்க்கண் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொன்னோம் கேளும் அம்மா. வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா. அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா. வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா. அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா.
ஜகமாளும் நீலியம்மா சமயபுர மாரியம்மா.
கிளின்னானந்தா லூச்சென், நீ கேட்டபடி லட்சங்கோடி பெரும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் மகனை என் மகனாய் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளுகின்றேன். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய்வா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அருள் தருகின்றேன்.
மீட்டெடுத்து பாட்டு கட்டி பூவெடுத்து மாலை கட்டி ஓம் சக்தி என சொல்லி வரவேற்போம். தாய் மனசு குளிர்ந்திடுவா, குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவா. மாரியம்மா நீயே எல்லையம்மா. வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா, ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா, சமயபுர மாரியம்மா. மகமாயி தாய் உனக்கு வெண்பட்டு சேலை தச்சி, வீடூரிய திலகமிட்டு வகை வகையா படையல் வச்சி, மனசார வேண்டி புட்டு திருநீரு பூசி வரும். மனசெல்லாம் கேள்விகளே பதில் சொல்ல வரும் அம்மா. மாரியம்மா நீயே பழையத்தம்மா. வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா, ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா, சமயபுர மாரியம்மா. நாகம் போல அசைந்து வரும் நெளிந்து வரும் தேரழகு, நாகரூபம் கொண்டவளே உன்னழகோ பேரழகு. பொங்கி வரும் பரவசத்தில் வார்த்தை வரவில்லையம்மா. புலம்பாழச் செய்பவளே குங்குமத்தை தாரும் அம்மா. மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா. வேம்புரதம் ஏறி வரும் வேப்பமர காரியம்மா, ஜெகமாளும் நீலியம்மா, சமயபுர மாரியம்மா. கற்பூர ஒளியினிலே காட்சி தர வேணுமம்மா. கோலவிழி தரிசனத்தில் பிணியெல்லாம் நீங்குதம்மா. மாரியம்மா நீயே நீலியம்மா. சூலியம்மா தரிசனம் தாருமம்மா.
பக்தர் எல்லோருக்கும் பக்குவமாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன், பராசக்தி கேளுங்கள். பக்தியோடு 3 கண்ணும் திறந்து உற்று நோக்குங்கள் என்னை. உயிரெல்லாம் மலர்ந்திட பிராட்ஸ்வரூபமான பராசக்தி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் தரிசனம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். உங்கள் உயிருள் குண்டலினி மலர்ந்து பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரி நான் பொங்கி எழுந்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் எல்லா நலமும் செய்வேன். வாழுங்கள் ஆனந்தத்தோடு நித்யானந்தத்தோடு. பரமசிவ ஞானம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ போதம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ போகம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ பதம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ பாதம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ ஞானம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ யோகம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ போதம் மலரட்டும், பரமசிவ போகம் மலரட்டும். பரமசிவோகம் எனும் சுத்தாத்வைத ஞானம் மலரட்டும். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம்.
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி
புடிச்சி அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. மக்க முகம் பார்க்கணும் மனக்குற தீர்க்கணும் அக்கறையா ஆத்தாளே நேரில் வாரா. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சி அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. ஏழை முகம் பார்த்திட வந்தா. தேங்காய் பழ சுடங்காட்டி கண்ணத்தில போடு. எருவடம் புடிச்சி அந்த தெய்வத்தை பாடு. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வாரா. சித்திரைய பிறந்து புட்டா நித்திரைய மறந்து புட்டு பக்தசனம் முழிச்சிருக்கும் அழகிய மதுரை. முத்துவடம் பூட்டிக்கிட்டு அட்டனையும் பார்த்துக்கிட்டு சுத்தி வரும் அத்தாளுக்கு இழுக்கருந்தேரே. மாட வீதியில் நடமாடி வருகிறா. மாசி வீதியில் நல்ல ஆசி தருகிறா. ஆணி வீதி அவனி வீதி ஆடி வந்தது தேரு. தெருவடம் புடிச்சி அந்த தெய்வத்தை பாடு. மீனாட்சி அம்மா பவனி வாரா. தேர் புடிச்சு அம்மா கிளம்பி வாரா. சொக்கலிங்கநாதரு பக்கத்தில சேர்ந்துக்க வெக்கத்திலே ஆத்தாளே செவந்து வா.
मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवन पोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमल पुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि. स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरि मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि मूलमन्त्रात्मिनि मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणि सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि करुणेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि भक्तप्रेमिणि नित्यभावनागम्येश्वरि शक्तिरूपिणि शर्वाणि शर्मदायिनि निराकारिणि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि निर्विकारिणी नित्यमुक्तनिष्प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनी निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणी सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि परमानन्दिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चारुरूपिणी श्री भैरवि भगमालिनि क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवति पद्मासनि भुवन ईश्वरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि विश्वेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि नादरूपिणी रागेन्दुवदनरञ्जनि साधुरक्षिणी नित्यानन्दपुरि निवासिनि वामकेशिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि विश्वसाक्षिणी विद्यवेदवेद्यरूपिणि तत्त्व आसनी पञ्चकोशान्तरस्थापिनि नित्ययौवनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि दुर्गेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि सूरनायकी नित्यसुमुखि सूक्ष्मरूपिणि विघ्ननाशिनी देवि सर्वव्याधिप्रशमनि मित्ररूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
సద్గురువందనం. నిత్యానందం పరమసుఖదం కేవలం జ్ఞానమూర్తిం ద్వంద్వాతీతం గగనసదృశం తత్వమస్యాదిలక్ష్యం एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Important cautions. From Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness.
The Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomukha or Adhomukha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness, is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trubhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance need to be created, destruction need to be created, and pulling out of delusion need to be created, liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, trubhava, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti as 5 face, Ishana Murti as 5 face, Vamadeva Murti as 5 face, Agora Murti has 5 face, Tatpurusha Murti has 5 face. So, Tatpurusha Murti as is 5 face, Agora Murti has is 5 face, Vamadeva Murti has is 5 face, Satyojata Murti has his 5 face, Ishana Murti has 5 face. All these 5 Murtis, 5 faces put together is 25 faces of Mahasadashiva.
beautifully Bhagavan described about what is power manifestation and who is Paramashiva. Now, who is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shivam is a reviver of Kailasa. The ancient Enlightenment Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar power manifestation yoga temple-based university for diasporas working for the global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest and extended campus in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, and decoding and spreading and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism and 64 arts, sacred music, dance, sculpting, vastu, and many more, astrology, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamla Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present Emperor of Suryavamsa Sarangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu element. Bhagavan has beautifully given the pramanas. The pramanas are the evidences from different directions for us to understand the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, foolproof, and scientific. The pramanas from the Shastras, the scriptures are the eternal, unchangeable truth. Apta Pramanas are the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who have the authority of Hinduism, who manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Shakshi Pramana, the evidences from the devotees, disciples, followers all around the world who are initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, Pratyaksha, scientific, evidence from science. The scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. It is Shakti, which is manifested as in enlightened state, not Siddhi. Siddhi is on the process of enlightenment. One experiences the higher powers. Bhagavan is beautifully manifested through all of us as Shakti. Each one of us becoming the Shakti and manifesting the reality is the ultimate science of our manifestation. Bhagavan is giving Shastra Pramana for the power of teleportation.
Nepi chetasi bhuyah sputadaro bhati swabalodhyoga bhavitaha तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलम् आक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
This is from Spanda Karika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, indeed, just as an object or subtle matter which, in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one's visual power. So when the yogi restores to the power of Spanda, the dynamic activity in its highest essential nature of oneness and Sadashiva, with Sadashiva, then whatever thing or object or idea which is in the static matter exists in the highest dimension in whichever form, wherever and in whichever place or time, in whichever state or dimension, the thing or the object at once appears and manifests that very by the nature of strategic existence. Bhagavan beautifully explained the static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. Static matter, I am Paramashiva. dynamic activity, manifesting as Parashakti, strategic existence, the power of will to manifest what we want, commanding the world. Bhagavan beautifully explained to us how Paramashiva as Parashakti is happening in each one of us, manifesting the higher reality and making us understand the higher reality. Hathiram Baba was one of them who played the dice with Venkateshwara himself, and he was during when drowned in the water. Scorpion cannot swim, and as the scorpion does not swim, he started lifting the scorpion, but each time he lifted, the scorpion bit his hand, and he moved his hand and it fell down. And Venkateshwara, Lord Venkateshwara sees him doing this again and again and again. And he says, why don't you leave it? It's okay. Let it sail by itself. He says, no, I see Venkateshwara in it. How can I leave it? The very nature of the water is to make you wet. The very nature of the scorpion is to bite. The very nature of me is to see Venkateshwara in everything and save, contribute to life. Literally, the Venkateshwara space in him is so prominent that he sees everything as reality. Each one of us, the static matter, the Shiva inside, as Parashakti, the dynamic activity, starts manifesting when the strategic existence, the power of will, how you define life and how you look at the life matters. When you understand that the very nature of you is to manifest, all whatever you see is happening the way it is. You cannot change it nor do anything about it except go deeper and contribute it. Contribute your space of oneness to it. That's all we can contribute. Bhagavan beautifully says how he contributes continuously and it heals so many people. He does not go and change something out in the outer world. Of course, he can rewrite the future depending on the devotion and surrender a devotee is in. But he does not go and change the very nature for no reason. He manifests as reality just through all of us. That is all he says I can do. And if we are in the space of oneness as our primary space and not getting disturbed by all the things which are happening around us, it is happening because that's the way it's supposed to happen. And the Leela that is played, if it's not supposed to happen, nobody can stop it. Or if it has to happen, nobody can stop it. Or if it doesn't have to happen, nobody can start it. The very nature exists as is. How we can contribute is be in the space of Paramashiva, and whatever the will, the deep cognition that we have for contributing in the world, that becomes the reality, that becomes the fulfilling, that becomes the observer in you, understanding the quantum space of manifestation. Again and again, Bhagavan reiterates how we exist. The perception of our reality has to shift. The cognition have to shift. Then the very manifestation starts flowing through as Paramashiva, as Parashakti, her Devi itself. Each one of you can experience and manifest as reality. Now let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana, here you can see Siddhas, Nainamas, Alvars all lived as humans but experienced the higher consciousness just by manifesting all this reality. We have here from the Baba's photo. It's just pouring vibhuti on the photo. The Apta Pramana. And you can see in this clipping where Baba puts his hand inside an empty pot and the vibhuti showers on the Satyasai idol. And he takes the chain and just offers it. Each one of us can have all these powers of teleportation and materialization when we understand it is not who we do something out of our will or some trick of a hand or magic, but it is the flow of cosmos in us manifesting as reality. He has no will over it. He just lets it happen and enjoys like anybody else to experience the ultimate of the Pramana. Bhagavan himself here manifests the Kumkum and Vibhuti when he gets the Prana Pratishta in the Singapore Adina.
And the Prana Pratishtha, along with the Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishtha of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishtha was done, and after the Prana Pratishtha, I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishtha is done, the process is complete. Beautiful. Now, temple and Sangha will happen beautifully, and Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari, Nithyananda, who are now gracing the Singapore, will bless the whole Singapore. Bless.
So beautiful. All of us can experience all this when we understand the science of our manifestation. And we can teleportation. The science defines teleportation as a process by which the object is dematerialized and essential information about the atom structure is sent to another point in space where the object is instantaneously rematerialized or reassembled into the component atoms. So explaining using the quantum mechanics, teleportation is a mechanism by which information of the exact state of atom can be transmitted from one location to another. In this process, information is transported from one location to another. This process involves the phenomena called entanglement, which is a process only on the micro scale. As mentioned earlier in the classic term, information is called the bits, and the quantum mechanics, it is the qubits, where the quantum entanglement allows teleportation to happen instantaneously. Reaction of the masses larger than the atom would also need classical information linked between the two locations. The link cannot process information faster than the speed of light, and thus there will be a time delay from the point A to point B to a teleported or to occur. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Science of Miracle, page 202. Pratyaksha Pramana. Bhagavan is beautifully giving us all the pramanas to understand the science of our manifestation. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, foolproof, and scientific. Now let's get ready for manifesting, having Devi's Prasada. You can have the cell phone for the camera with the timestamp downloaded. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, you can take it and apply it on your third eye and your temples. And keep 2 empty cups, completely plain, so that you can see it. If it is transparent, it's good. Whatever you want it to teleport, put it in one of the cup. You can be sandalwood paste, it can be turmeric, basma, kumkum, Jnananjan, any of the you can offer to Devi, and simply she will move it to the another cup as you experience the Parashakti in you. Now let's go to the guidelines. Make sure you wipe the whole place completely clear. There's nowhere there is any kumkum or vibhuti. Make sure everything is wiped out. There's no external items which creates the vibhuti after some chemical changes which you put in. Nothing. This is pure consciousness. Let it happen as Parashakti. There is nothing to prove to anybody, nothing to achieve from this. Just experience the higher state of consciousness of Parashakti. So if you have camera, you can take pictures of it. Now let's go to the instruction for manifesting the power. Parashakti as in your third eye constantly. Visualizing her, remembering her in your third eye, in the projector room, what will you project? Your world will be Parashakti. Absolutely unclutching from any other verbalization or a visualization from the outer world. The outer world is a delusion. It's just a dream. Just walk out of the dream for a few minutes. Be only with the Parashakti. You are Parashakti. Experience her inside you and manifesting and telling you all the greatest thing that is to be manifested. And do the Thyaga that I am Parashakti, I am Paramashiva. I am manifesting all this reality as Bhagavan himself showing the guidance for me. Completely declare that I am Paramashiva and manifesting as Parashakti. The will, the how you understand. How much ever the movie plays on the screen, the movie is not burnt or nothing, it doesn't get wet when there is a fire or water. Same way, just stay that whatever happening in the outer world is just a dream, is not touching you. Only the space of Paramashiva, Parashakti is who you are. Just radiate that for few minutes. Experience that for few minutes. And completely in oneness with Paramashiva, how this electricity is there, but only if you put on the switch, it comes to the point where you need. Same way, you being the Shaktipada, remember her as a visualization, verbalization, all the words she has given to the planet Earth in such a space of beautiful oneness that you can experience and understand even the Tamil that she is speaking. Such a beautiful, compassionate space, uncompromisable compassion as a mother. If a mother is sitting you and feeding you in your mouth, how would you feel? Just like that. Just melt in her all that you have, your identity. Just drop everything to Bhagavan's lotus feet and surrender completely the body, the mind, everything. Whatever she wants to manifest, let her manifest. Doesn't matter. Her presence is more important. Just be in her presence. And chant the Mahavakya from your navel center. Loudly start chanting the Mahavakya intensely so that you can also listen. The navel center is the core center where we are connected to the mother. So chant from the navel center and experience Devi herself manifesting through you as today intensely and start the recording.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashivoham overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Parananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever now you see as a manifestation that is appearing in the paduka or the deity or the cup that you have kept, the cups, even, yes, solids you can have water, you can have honey which is teleported into the other cup, that's fine. All that is perfectly fine. Whatever Bhagavan has given you as prasada, Devi has given you as prasada, that's the ultimate. I hope you recorded all these beautiful moments of how it appears in the cup. Bhagavan says teleportation is the breadth dimension, materialization is the depth dimension. The more and more deeper you cognize, simply it will become reality. Whatever you are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva, everything that you need automatically manifests as reality. When we surrender all the thoughts to Parashakti, all the verbalization, visualization from the outer world to Parashakti's lotus feet, simply we are in the oneness with Paramashiva. The more and more we are humble, overflowing with the gratitude and space of oneness, more and more manifestation happens. Humble is not being nice or morality. It's being less of our identity, Bhagavan says. The more and more less of our identity, the more of contributing to world, more of seeing where the other person is, especially your close friends, close family, and close people in the office are the most difficult part, we say. We are experienced, Bhagavan says, and contribute to them in life and surrender all the incompletion. Remember everybody that you have and say they are also like the scorpion in the water struggling, and you are bringing them up and they do what they do, but you do not give up on anyone because you do what you do. The very nature of you is to manifest as Parashakti. The very nature of the water was to make things wet. The very nature of the Scorpio was to bite. The very nature of us to just go on being the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Enjoy the bliss of seeing everything happening around us, just as Parashakti, Devi herself, giving each one of us the glimpse that each one of us is superconscious breakthrough. So let's again have one more cycle. If you have only the gold dust in your hands, you can take a picture of them and post it. If you have the kumkum and the spots of vibhuti, you can take a picture of them and post it. It starts with only one experience, just a kundalini awakening or heat in the hand or even the hand movement, and all this experience one by one you start seeing how it manifests as reality. We go 25 years and study in a school to learn the higher science. Here Bhagavan's giving us all the glimpse in just 25 minutes to manifest all these powers. which usually they do tapas for yuhas to experience all this. Just be in the surrender space that Parashakti is happening right in your house and right now. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye, Parashakti in your third eye, and start manifesting the power of teleportation, chanting the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center with a deep listening. And whatever Devi wants to offer, let her offer. Experience the oneness in that sweet space of Mother. That is more than anything else that you can desire for. Let's start the second cycle. Sit and intensely start chanting the Mahavakya and make sure everything is recorded.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eye. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers.
So beautiful. All that we experience, Devi's Prasada, all of you who stayed back to receive Devi's Prasada, the superconscious space that you experience, oneness with Parashakti, again and again, every darshan, every diksha, he makes you so experience the superconscious breakthrough. That is the ultimate gift that you can give yourself. Please share it in the social media, tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Each time Bhagavan asks us to share it in the tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or your social media is only to reiterate our own space. We believe in what we speak than anybody else telling us. So when we share what we believe, it becomes more and more reality. You go to a temple, you experience the complete oneness, and something happens to you. You get a job, you get paid, you get whatever you want. Again and again, you share that knowledge with everybody. Same way, power manifestation. Each time you have an experience of Kundalini Shakti, initiation, darshan, powerful cognition shift, whatever, when you start typing it or writing it or saying it to the world, to different people, as many people as possible, you start manifesting that as your reality. We are nothing but our words. So make sure you share it with your friends and family, whatever you have experienced, and thank Bhagavan, and in a humble, beautiful way, in deep gratitude, ask Bhagavan to make this as your reality. Each time we buy something, the brand that we like, the make that we like, and we buy in the shop, we vote for that. Same way, when you vote for your superconscious space, drop a penny, drop a dollar, whatever minimum you can do. When we first go to a temple, we Hindus drop a coin in the hundi. That's why it's the first. Near the Dvajastamba, it is there. And then we go inside, not for anything big, but dropping that, telling us we vote for that, and we believe that this temple is going to, this deity is going to make my manifest all my reality and remove all my difficulties. Each time we drop the dollar sign is at the end of the YouTube chat. You can click on that and you can see how simple it is. Just enter the detail and you can offer anytime. Once you enter, that's enough. Then you can drop a 1 rupee or 1 unit in your currency. But the more important is each time you vote for something, it becomes reality in you. Each time you share in the social media, it becomes you. All these are simple things, but always remember the cake, the icing, and the simple thing on the top is what we are looking for, not just the cake itself inside, which is just kept raw. Nobody would buy it. Same thing when you cause your reality. When you vote for your inner space as a higher consciousness each time that I am Paramashiva, you become so strong that nobody can even do anything other than your experience go on adding to the higher reality. So with a deep gratitude, surrender all the powerful cognition, power manifestation to Bhagwan's lotus feet. In deep gratitude, ask Bhagwan to make this as your reality, your life itself. And with that, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. We are going to have one more of Akashic reading in the next session. Next tomorrow, the same time, we'll have the Akashic reading by Devi herself again. And more coming up. Kailash Kotiyat will be available in the Zoom. More and more, you can reach out through eKailasha, logging in for the event of the Kailash Kotiyat Manifesting Power Sessions also soon. Coming up, all these great events for you. See you all next time. Thank you for attending. See you all in the next Power Manifestation session. Thank you, Nithyanandam.